And I'm live, so now I just need to check my audio sync. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Good enough for me. I don't know. Every time we boot this up, it starts messing up. So we'll see how the visuals go. We'll see if I have to reset the capture card in a second. I think that the video is actually a couple pieces of a second actually ahead of my audio, but I don't super care. Let's go. Shut up. Nobody cares. Oh, John's adding heart eyes to everything.
Digimon World, next order.
Guess he's in a heart mood today. At everyone. Choo choo. Hop back in the pain train. Hop back on the pain train. It's Digimon. Hell yeah. When we last left off, we actually accomplished something. So that's fun. Oh, we are back in this building for some reason. Boy, do I not remember what we were doing. Burying seeds. I need to bury seeds somewhere. Toymon, what's up? Power plant number 2. Alright, let's go. Okay, so I looked it up. There are 4 chapters to this game. And there is a 5th post-game chapter, which we may or may not do. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But there are very least 4 chapters. And apparently chapters 1 and 2 are the longest ones. So, honestly, we're probably making decent progress in the game. Despite how miserable I am. Reminder, we still have no reason to pick up any materials. I might regret not picking these up later, but quite frankly, I don't need them for anything. Wow, it is on the opposite end of the world. I went in the complete wrong direction, didn't I? Let's cave something. This, I think, is power plant. I think I just heard a dog. That was weird. Oh! I think here it is. Hey, hurry up and plant the illegal seed already! That sounds really bad. Oh, they need to shit. Why couldn't you shit when we were at the...
Hey, everyone!
Shit when we're at the fucking building! God, I hate you two! We were just at a toilet! We were just at 2. We passed 2 toilets on the way! God, they're worse than my kids. I think this would be a good place to plant the illegal seed that Towelmon gave us. You planted the illegal seed. Come back in 24 hours to see what happens. Delightful. That's what this game needs. A fucking clock. It is 10:08 p.m. So, I think what we do now is we decide... Do we try to explore, or do we train? I think we try to explore for now. See if we can't pick up some more Digimon. Electricity! Give me electricity! Ugh, I got a little overexcited. I'm Fugamon. Forget meats and vegetables, I prefer electricity. That's why I've come to this power plant, but it's so secure I can't get any electricity. I'll just have to look for another power plant. Bye. Okay, so. I think we are going to go all around where we can. If we die, it's not that big of a deal. What I've learned is that dying in this game has almost no consequences other than time, and considering we need to spend time at this point anyway, time is of no consequence to me. I mean, I think it gets closer to having my Digimon die, and that would be just the most inconvenient thing, but apparently the more your Digimon die, the faster your Digimon level. So it really doesn't matter. So I think exploration is probably the best way to go right now. Where are we pointed? We're pointed to the server desert. I think the volcano was on the other end of the desert, though. So, for now, let's head to... Hollowed Hall is blocked, correct? We should be too high of a level for any of the Gotsumon to attack me. Unless they don't move because they're blind dumb shits. Oh, that did 1,000 damage. Oh, we got a bandage, though. Yeah, alright. You guys did okay. Yeah, good job. Hey, I got Mirage Gaugamon. Alright, sure. Let's see what you got. Are they both ultimates? They're both both champions, right? Yeah, they're both ultimates. You need speed 1300. You need speed 2000. You aren't possible. Yeah, I'll never get you, because I need a bond level that's low, a victory level that's high, and 5... You need to shit yourself 5 times. You need 1500 stamina to become Belphemon SM. Yeah, so... I'm not seeing these turning into Megas. I don't think we're going to have enough time. Oh, my audio cut out, though, so I'm going to have to reboot the capture card in a second. We'll wait until we get to Hollowed Hall, though, because I don't think I can actually go through the door. Oh, I can. Oh. Oh, wait. Hollowed Hall is... Oh, so I actually need to go through Server Desert, because that's how you get the Logic Volcano. Well, we didn't fully explore Logic Volcano, actually. There was still that one subpath with level 13s that we didn't check out. I have a search of 80%. I don't know what that means. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm going to reboot the capture card. Probably take half a minute. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Why did you do that, Arsik? Also, welcome. I did see you there, but I had to keep my count. Let's see. Hey, Bone, what's going on? Reboot that. Go to technical difficulties. Come back. Is it working? It's not working. Oh. Okay. Let me try and unplug it, replug it. Maybe it's not plugged in properly. That work? Being stubborn. Close. Technical difficulty. That'll unload it because I have it set to do that. Come back. Properties. Reactivate it. Hmm. It's not working for some reason. Had a long day at work? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Once I get this working again, we'll be right back to it. Sorry, we're having a little technical difficulties, everyone. Okay. Give it 30 more seconds. In the meantime, I got my package today. My package a couple days ago. I'll show it off. Check it out. Got my new shirt. Pretty cool, right? Pretty snazzy. All right, that's probably enough time. Work, motherfucker. What's wrong, Pache? Why the fuck is it not going? This is why I fucking hate streaming off console. I fucking hate streaming off console so goddamn much. Oh, that's right. You haven't been here for any of this. This game is terrible. Is it working? Why is it not working? Saying device not found. That's interesting. If device isn't found at all. Oh, no. That's. Oh! Oh! Wait a minute. Is this. Is this what I think this is? Okay. Alright. Hold on. Okay, it wasn't plugged into my computer, which is probably part of the problem. All right. That work? No, it's still not. Oh God. All right. How's that? Is that working? I hate streaming off console so fucking much. Is it working yet? It's still not registering that it's working. It says because it's not starting. It. This is interesting. I can't even get it to start now. Yeah, my capture card's not restarting. Close capture card, unplug it, replug the power, and then restart it. Okay. It's a device graph failure. It might have actually busted. Might have busted this time for real. Anyway, yeah. So I got my new shirt. It's pretty swanky. It's official. It's awesome. It took like 2 months to arrive. It's got a logo in the back. I can't. I don't know if you can see that. There you go. There you go. All right. You working yet? New shirt is awesome. Thank you. All right. I've unplugged it. I've plugged it back in. It is receiving power. Is what I would say if I wasn't on audio only. No HDMI detected. Yeah, my device is failing to start. The only other thing I could think of is I could try to restart the stream. Because I know it's not an HDCP issue. Because I haven't disabled HDCP yet. Or because I have disabled HDCP. But now it's not giving me the device fails to start. Yeah, it's saying waiting for HDMI video signal. No, 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 no. No, it's being sent directly to the capture card. Yeah, I can't. I'm having a. I'm. It's just not starting. That's the problem. It's not even registering a signal input anymore. All right, I'm gonna try to unplug everything real quick. Maybe it's an issue you can fix by going into the Digi world. Maybe. All right. So everything is unplugged right now. You would be correct, I'm pretty sure. All right, we're going to replug in everything. All the way in. Okay, those are all plugged in. All right. My TV's turned itself off because it wasn't actually doing anything. It's not receiving a signal. Yeah, it says it's not receiving a signal. Which is weird because it's fully plugged in. My capture card may have just broken live on stream. Your hatred of this game broke it. Yeah. I wouldn't be super sad to hear I could never stream off console again. I'm not even gonna lie to you. How many more console games do we even have? Realistically, let's look for this second. We have this piece of shit. All of this. All of this is PC. Oh, we wouldn't be able to do Kingdom Hearts anymore. Saints Row 1. It'd be Kingdom Hearts, this, and Saints Row 1, I think. I think I can play anything else on PC. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, it won't. What if I restart the PlayStation? Maybe that's the PlayStation. Hang on. I'm gonna restart the PlayStation. Can emulate Kingdom Hearts. I cannot. Because I don't think you can emulate a PS4 game. Yeah. Okay. Kingdom Hearts 3 is on PC? Is it? Huh. Maybe it's possible. Maybe all of Kingdom Hearts is on PC? I wasn't aware of that. I'm also not super invested. I don't want to rebuy Kingdom Hearts. That's kind of. I'm not going to rebuy Kingdom Hearts. Wait. Maybe. It's doing something. Epic Game Store? Oh, I'm not buying shit off the Epic Game Store. The Epic Game Store can go fuck itself. All right, hold on. Okay. All right. Still no signal, it says. Only reason I might buy it for Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer, been thinking about getting a PC, just rigging it to my TV. It says no device found. So now it's not even finding the device. If this doesn't work and I can't get this to work, we might have to do something else. Maybe we'll do Alpha Protocol. We will have to do that because I can't. Yeah, it literally it won't. It's not even recognizing the capture card anymore. Okay, my PC's making the sound that it's recognizing that it's being plugged in. Fine if the strain game changes. It might have to. So that's definitely working. We know the PlayStation is on. It's starting device, but it's not recognizing the HDMI signal, which is the problem I had before when I first tried to stream this game. My previous solution was I just unplugged everything and it just worked magically. So now I'm just jiggling chords. That's my current game plan. I'm just jiggling chords now. It's not. Let's think about this for a second. I'm not getting an image on the TV, and I'm not getting an image on the actual capture card. So it seems like the issue is probably that even if the capture card is working, the issue is that the video isn't reaching. Why are 5 people watching me have technical difficulties? That the video is not getting to the capture card. That is the problem. So it's an HDMI input issue. Probably. Possibly. My only other idea is I could try to steal an HDMI cord from something else and then see if the new HDMI cord works. Maybe this HDMI card is just fucking broken. You're the one who at everyone on Discord? I know, but I would have assumed once everyone saw the technical difficulties that have stopped. I don't eat seafood, Bone. I'm allergic to shellfish, and I don't like regular fish. I could try changing my HDMI cord. I could steal one from my Xbox. Okay. This is the only other idea I have. I'm going to try to steal one from my Xbox. And if that doesn't work, this playthrough broke my capture card. So that's delightful information, if true. I will be right back because I need to get it from a. Okay, I'm back. So I'm swapping out the HDMI I'm using with the with the Xbox One HDMI. If this doesn't work, I'm out of ideas. Hmm. Nope, still won't start. Okay. Well, that's interesting then. All right. Well, I guess fuck Digimon is what I'm gonna have to say. Digimon canceled. As well as all of Kingdom Hearts and uh, what else was it? All of Kingdom Hearts, Digimon, and what was the last thing? Saints Row 1 looks like is the only thing I can't do this. Oh, I already did it. I already did it, Pache. Check the Discord. I should have kept playing Half-Life. Okay, only other thing I can think of. I guess Alpha Protocol starts today. That's fun. Alright, let me eject this disc out of my PlayStation, and then I'll unplug everything and I'll switch everything over. We'll just do PC today, which I'm fine with. I guess that's what's happening. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, everyone who came for Digimon and then isn't getting Digimon. Yeah, it's got to be Alpha Protocol because it's the only game that we're supposed to stream that's on my computer right now. Yeah, yeah, stream's still on. We have to change games. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if my capture card just decides to work one day. It does that sometimes, but yeah, we're definitely doing something else now. Bloodborne PSX. I have it downloaded, but I don't have it. I don't have it unzipped or anything. I'm also kind of. It would make sense, but I'm kind of not in the mood. I don't know. If that's what everyone wants, I'll do it. I think I can make a poll. We'll make a poll, right? Don't I have the ability to do that? On Discord? No, I think I can actually make it on the creator dashboard, can't I? I think I have a poll ability that I've never used. Here, manage poll, create new poll. Question. Bloodborne PSX or Alpha Protocol. Bloodborne PSX is going to take more time to start up. Bloodborne PSX Alpha Protocol. We'll make it. I remember that game getting a 1 out of 10. No, Alpha Protocol is great. We'll give it a. What do we think? 2-minute timer? 2-minute timer, we'll say. All right, here we go. It should be. It should be noted that I have no idea how to vote in this. We also need a poll. Should I give Mac Tier his points back? Ugh. At least I have distraction from surface tension. Let's see. I'm going to. Pressure like the drip drip that'll never stop. I'm going to. It was a tie, which means some of y'all didn't vote. um. So I guess we could do Alpha Protocol then, because I'm really, no offense, I'm sorry, Bacha, I'm really not feeling Bloodborne tonight, right now. Let's change the... Give me an I voted sticker. I would if I had an ability to do that. Change that to 12.1. Now we're recording desktop. Now I need to turn off my sync delay. There we go. Switch over to PC. Stream's not ending. Ignore that. I just don't turn that off. Delete async. Keep chroma key off. Hello. All right, I'm back. Viewer geolocation. That's creepy. I didn't know I had that ability. Let's change stream information to something else. I'll retitle this later. I'll just say, my capture card broke. So, Alpha Protocol. It'll be fun. Alpha Protocol is a good game. Alpha Protocol. It's made by Obsidian. So they made New Vegas. They're famous for New Vegas. I'm sure they made other games that people care about, but they definitely made New Vegas. They also made Knights of the Old Republic 2 Sith Lords. What, you don't see a sack spilling beer on it, so it's Digimon. They made the South Park RPGs. Yeah, see, they're good. Everyone loves Alpha Protocol. I mean, okay, that's not true. Only I love Alpha Protocol, but Alpha Protocol's great. I am so sorry, everyone. It just broke. It just broke. Tell me if the audio comes across. I don't feel great about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, yeah, on one hand, yeah, yay, woo, we're not doing Digimon anymore. But on the other hand, my fucking capture card broke. This is gonna change the entire stream layout. Jim Sterling and Angry Joe shit on Alpha Protocol. Okay, well, on the plus side, I don't care about what they think. So, is it not recognizing my controller? What is Alpha Protocol? It is it's a spy thing. Why is it not recognizing my controller? There we go. Enable controller, please. Thank you. Fuck. It's like a spy RPG made by Obsidian, who did the South Park games. They did Knights of the Old Republic 2 Sith Lords. They did New Vegas. I think they're probably at this point most famous for New Vegas. And a lot of them came over from the original Fallout crew. So they made Fallout 1 and 2, kind of. Or at least a lot of the same people did. So we're going to go to New Game. Easy. If I had my notes on this, this would be ideal. I think I keep the notes somewhere in the back. No, that's Akiba strip roots. Notes. Let's see. Notes. Let's see. I know I have notes for this game somewhere. Here they are. Hell yeah! What's up, dog? Bam! Haven't used notes in a while. What is Alpha Protocol? It's a spy thing. You'll see. You'll see. Everyone will have fun with it. All right, easy. Alright, so the cool thing here is we get to pick our starting class. So I'll just read these out for you, even though I already know what I'm going to pick. Why is this blocked off? What the fuck? Where's my save data? God damn it. God damn it. Hold up. Oh no, that's wrong. Where's my fucking save data? Hold up. Is Steam desynced or something? We're gonna reboot Steam and see if there was a cloud desync. If this fucking broke too, we really will be having to do Bloodborne PSX, because... How... It's gotta be an issue about load... It's gotta be a loading issue. Playtime 8 hours. It might actually be... We might actually have to do that. I don't know why... Okay, we're gonna try and load it up again. It might be an issue of where it's trying to load the save data from. Or I accidentally deleted it. If I deleted it, I can probably restore it. Yeah, it's not registering save data. Because you can only play veteran if you've already beaten the game. Weird, okay. Maybe I can restore from... Well, this is fucking strange. Maybe it's in my recycle bin? No. I bet it's reading... Okay, hold on. Wait, do you think... I don't know that... Okay, hang on. Alright, I'm gonna try to copy this. I have text files. I'm gonna try to copy this into my documents folder. Unless, Pache, can you tell me how to change where Steam is finding the save data? Do you know that offhandedly? Okay, I've basically just copy and pasted my saves from... So I did find my saves. They are on my computer. They're just... It's loading the save from the wrong area. I can help you create a symbolic link so your OS reads a folder as another. That might be what we need to do. Because the only other thing I can think is just copy and pasting... That could actually work, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna delete this, because I know what the problem is. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to create a copy of this folder, place this on my desktop, and then what I'm gonna do is go to my actual Alpha Protocol folder. I'm gonna copy this, go to the documents folder that it's actually booting up from. I'm going to paste. I'm going to replace the files in destination. Then when I boot it up, this will either work or it'll completely break the game. It'll do one or the other. It worked. It worked, everyone. Good job. Okay. Good job, everyone. That had a very high chance of breaking. Okay. Woo! I could just rename the stream Technical Difficulties. I was gonna go for 5 hours, but I feel like we've had a full hour of technical difficulties, so I guess I'm going for longer. Okay, starting classes. Soldier, decorated for service in armed forces, your commanding officer felt that general infantry was a waste of your potential. Your natural language talent and quick wit caught the attention of the recruiter for an agency that doesn't officially exist. Pache's booing, I figured out how to fix it. Walking Dead, huh? I actually can't do Walking Dead, it's not installed on my computer. Field agent, no stranger to covert operations. You spent the last several years working for the U.S. Department on an overseas assignment, capable of being charismatic presence one moment and inconspicuous shadow the next. You're always the agent on location, never the one hiding behind the desk. So much suspense with this stream. Tech specialist. Having made a mockery of every aptitudes test sent your way, it was no surprise that you finished your first PhD before you were legally allowed to buy alcohol. While the CIA initially hired you to design cutting-edge electronics, being cloistered in a lab proved unsatisfying, and your superiors granted you a transfer to clandestine services. When your handler was asked to recommend an agent for a top-secret reassignment, your remarkable field work and your natural grasp of technology made you an obvious choice. Freelancer. Fearless from birth, the only thought that ever caused you an ounce of panic was the thought of a 9-to-5 job. After a remarkable college career, you vanished off the radar of the known world to make your fortune. According to your dossier, you've been a mercenary in Africa, a bodyguard to the Sultan of Brunei, the on-again, off-again paramour of a European princess, and the holder of 3 patents in Great Britain. While the truth is somewhere in the middle, one thing is clear. Your skills caught the attention of some very important people in the espionage world. Recruit. Select recruit for additional challenge. Choosing this background opens an additional recruit dialogue option during training. Though you've barely logged 3 months of working for the Department of Justice, your ambition, drive, and aptitude caught the eye of clandestine government agency. Your path will be difficult, with little experience and the formal training. You'll have to rely on your wits while you learn your lessons in the field. And of course, this is why we needed the save data so bad, because we have to play this class. Unlocked after completing game as recruit. Choosing this background opens an additional veteran dialogue option during training. You are the Leonardo da Vinci of clandestine warfare, a gifted marksman, a master of stealth, a tech-savvy engineer rolled into one. Alpha Protocol didn't go looking for you, you went looking for them. Having saved the world once, why not do it again? Alright. So now we get to pick our opening stats, and the first thing we're going to do is change all of them completely. Alright, so what we're gonna do right now is spend all of our money on martial arts. Let's see. Martial arts. Prove theta heft. I think we're gonna go with sabotage or technical aptitude. Let's see. Dun dun dun. Medical ability increases the efficiency of Mike's healing. First aid. Okay. Field stripping. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna do sabotage, which improves our hacking skill. Max that out. We're gonna do toughness, stealth, and then we're gonna put some points into technical aptitude and some points into pistol. Actually, I think we can get rid of pistol. Let's just put all of our points into technical aptitude, and then we'll put remaining points into pistol. Honestly, I could save this AP and use it. No, actually, we'll have plenty of AP. I don't think I'm going to need it. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, so we have max stealth, max sabotage, max technical aptitude, max toughness, and max martial arts. This'll get us through the game. We're good. Okay, hope you're ready. This'll be good. I'm gonna put this here. I am gonna warn you that the opening tutorial is not going to be very interesting, but once we get past the tutorial, that's when things start going, you know? I'm not gonna lie, I'm excited. I'm excited. I haven't played a game I actually want to in a very long time. Okay, actually, I just did one. It was Pokemon. But I had to do like 3 streams in Digimon, and that was just a miserable experience to me. Oh, yeah, everyone. I was going to show off my shirt. Bone's seen it, but I'll show it off to everyone else. Check it out. I got it. It came. There you go. That's what I was waiting for. I'm going to put... How did I used to keep my notebooks from being in my way? I'll put it there, because I don't need to see the stream itself. Excuse me.
If anyone is to blame for these events, Mr. Thornton, it is you. Alpha Protocol began here, after all.
I have to turn the voice up in the options menu. 3 months ago. What the fuck? Someone's calling me. I get so many fucking robot calls, it's driving me crazy. It's just like every day, just nonstop. Just, hey, I'm a robot. Your car insurance is expired. I'm like,
Where's
fuck
my gear?
off. Okay.
Good. You're awake.
Let's see. XYBA. This is for me. Nobody else needs to know this.
I wasn't sure how long you'd be under. Those tranquilizers wore off fast.
Are hallucinations a side effect, or...
What?
Ugh, never mind.
So that actually only happens on New Game Plus.
Joseph's pretty strong. I'm surprised you're even able to stand.
Where am I?
You're locked in our medical bay. And when the guards find out you've regained consciousness, they'll put you under again.
Don't want that. Any reason why you're helping me?
Mina. Let's just say I'm not a fan of the indoctrination procedure here.
All the more reason to leave, then.
And how do you propose to do that? You're locked in. There's a guard outside. Eventually he's going to come check on you. And when he does...
Can you distract the guard? Unlock the door.
I could. A glitch in the security panel in the hall outside might do it. As long as you don't make too much noise when you leave, you might take him by surprise while he's checking it. Disabling the security system now. The door should be unlocked.
Hopefully I don't get too distracted. I'll try not to swing the camera around too much, because I know that makes people sick. But I gotta look away. Boom! 2 unconscious guards. Oh. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Give me another angle on Thornton. Now!
You need to shut off the alarm.
1,
The panel's on the wall.
2,
Do a bypass on it.
3, 4.
Mike, careful. They probably have a guard in the lobby.
1, 2. I put a bunch of points in stealth. That's why we're able to see where they are, by the way. So basically, our gimmick is this: we're gonna use guns as little as possible, and we're just gonna walk up and beat people with our fists. That's it. That's the strategy.
It's on.
It's almost going to be entirely non-lethal. Do I have silent running? Do. DSX mechan. Sack not played a woman to fuck. I forget how to sprint. Hold A. There we go. Fuck. Yeah, this is a DSX mechan. We just run up and we beat people to death with our fists. It'll be delightful. Okay.
Watch out for cameras. If they spot you or you destroy them, they'll sound an alarm.
I actually appreciate the fact that if you break a camera in this game, it also sounds an alarm, because that just makes sense. Because, like, so many video games, part of the strategy is to, like, break the camera. And it's like, hey, if an entire camera breaks, why wouldn't someone notice? I'm almost done with Virtua Fighter anime. Oh, yeah? How's that treating you? It's slightly less shitty than it started, but it's still shitty, huh? I thought there was a third guard. You know what? Fun fact, this was the final Let's Play I did, was this game. Generic bad 80s anime. I thought I saw something. Oh, no, I just saw heal and kick door. Yeah, this was actually the last Let's Play I did on my YouTube channel. After this, I switched entirely to streaming. So it's nice to come back to it. I think it would almost be fitting if this is the last stream game I do, too. I always thought that, actually. That if I had to stream one final game, it would probably be this one. Has all the 90s anime tropes, the fight scenes suck, the animation isn't all that great either. And it's not quite as edgy as the 80s was.
Almost gave me the slip. Now we got you.
Alright, now we have to pick a lock. Alright, LT sets the pressure, RT sets the pin. Fuck. I don't know how you would do that on PC. Because keys aren't pressure sensitive. Are they? No, they're not.
Any sign of our new arrival?
No sign of him yet.
Careful, Mike. Truck coming in. And guards at the exit. Try to stay out of sight if you can.
Please don't let this be our last stream. Oh, it probably won't be. But I will be streaming less this year, probably. Now, if I had any confidence at all in my shooting, I would trank this man. Actually, I could probably still trank this man. I don't think my guns are... Well, fuck me.
Mike, get out of here.
Okay! Text too deep, we fuck him till he returns. I actually kind of... It's just I'm expecting to be pretty busy with COVID restrictions loosening up, unfortunately. It's not like I want to stop streaming. There was a good period of time where I genuinely wanted to stop streaming, and I kind of go through periods where I don't want to do it. But right now, like, I would keep streaming as much as I could. If I almost streamed the last 2 days. Because I had a bit of free time, and I'm like, I could just hop in and do a little Digimon. And then I didn't. I did get the podcast edited, though, so that's good. That's uploaded. That's set to release. I really want to backlog a lot of content. Like, one thing I would like to do is set it up so that, like, water is bi-weekly. What the fuck is Did you see that? Holy shit. That was so fucking goofy. I'm gonna have to start working this year. Gonna suck. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Who knows, though? You know, honestly, if you get a job you actually like, working's not so bad. Best job I ever had is I once worked part-time at Spencer's Halloween store. That job was pretty sweet. No uniforms, right? And I ended up working on the changing section. So what I had to do, basically my job, was I would direct people to the costumes they wanted to try on, and women would come out, and, you know, this is Halloween store, right? So they'd come out in, like, the sluttiest outfits. In fact, I will remember I once had a woman come up to me and was like, hey, I want the sluttiest outfit in here. And then they would come out, and you're like, how do I look? And you're like, hey, looking good. And they're like, yeah. It's great. It was a great job. Pay was really good, too. Just generally a good time, honestly. Good coworkers, good boss.
That's enough. I think that's my...
It closed down, though, because it's a seasonal store.
Why did you drug me?
We need to get the location of this facility confidential, especially if you got kidnapped and questioned.
Wouldn't be the first time, and I don't talk, which you should already know from my record.
Fair enough.
You did read my file, didn't you? I assumed you'd done your homework.
To me, it's just a lot of numbers and papers. So why don't you and I just talk a bit instead, all right? I'll form my own opinions.
So this is all part of the orientation?
Yep. I'm gonna ask you some questions, run you through some more tests, then you and I can talk. Face to face. That make you feel better?
You should already have everything you need. All I need is a weapon and the target.
And that answers exactly why you and I are gonna have a little chat right now. I've been reading and rereading your dossier. I barely got through it. Puts war and peace to shame.
Then let's make this quick and save us some time.
Fair enough. If you gain more experience in the field, you may want to specialize further. But we can leave that until you've got some missions under your belt.
He's just talking about
That's
prestige
it.
classes.
Now I'm gonna let you out of the pin here and meet the rest of the crew.
Alright. Is there anything I should know?
Nothing you can't find out on your own, and from the staff here. They'll be running you through the basics of weapons, gadgets, and espionage tactics. When you're cleared on the basics, come find me for your assignment. I won't lie to you, Mike. It's a big one, and dangerous. But I think you're the man for the job. Make the rounds. I'll see
What do you
soon.
think the purpose of
Getting sick
having,
is
like,
pretty
500
bullshit.
TVs is? Oh, because they all have different displays, that's why.
Tests.
Hey, we leveled up. We're gonna put our points into pistols. That's it. That's all we need. I think all we're gonna need is pistols 5. I guess I could invest in submachine guns, shotguns, and assault rifles. No, this is just accuracy and recall control. What just happened? What just happened with what? Did something happen wrong with the stream or in the game? There we go. Confirm changes.
Big ass screen.
Yeah, it's all different data. I don't know why we need data on a gun, but I'm sure it's relevant to someone somehow.
No weapons past this point.
I once had a job regularly cleaning up this old dude's land. He'd come out to go fishing in his pond. He always made me fish with him because it was break time. That's actually pretty sick. That sounds sick.
Parker's gonna be checking the system again.
I'm not much of a I've never fished before, but I can see the romance in it. You know what I'm saying? Use the locker to change your appearance. After using the locker, proceed with orientation and return to your interrogation room for mission. So there are a lot of benefits to actually doing the tutorial. So unfortunately, everyone, we will have to do the tutorial, and it is terrible. But on the plus side, it's the worst part of the game. So once we do that, we won't have to deal with it anymore. Alright, we're going to start with our facial appearance. Basically, we just get to choose our complexion. I usually make Thornton as tan as possible. And let's change his eyes. What are we feeling? Dark brown, light brown, green, hazel, gray. I like gray, kind of. We'll come back to eyeballs. Let's go with light brown for now. And go with the hair. Yeah, disheveled. I don't fish anymore, but I long to once again. Dress code is weird. There's no uniform, just certain color palettes you have to wear. One is black, and a good 60% of my clothes are black, so you're good. Nice. So you got your job? Congratulations. Cap, baseball cap, beret, beanie, hooligan hat, head wrap. Yeah, no hat. Beard, 5 o'clock shadow. Groomed beard, goatee, soul patch, full beard, lumberjack. Oh, you have the application. I'm feeling 5 o'clock shadow. Or groomed beard. I'm feeling 5 o'clock shadow. Nothing says I'm a super soldier like a 5 o'clock shadow. Now let's go over to our eyes. So do we want to go blue, dark brown, light brown, gray, green? I like gray. I'm thinking gray or dark brown. Let's go gray. Give us a little mystique. Then I usually go rimless or half rim. I'm going to go... Hell yeah! No, that looks ridiculous. I'm going to go half rim. There we go. That looks like a super soldier to me. Yeah, I've never gone fishing before.
Orientation's not mandatory. You can turn around and go back to Westridge right now. Although that might make him upset.
Our war does not
Alright, get ready to watch the news.
This target is not the last. With our will and our resolve, Al-Samad shall continue these attacks, fight the aggression of the West with its own weapons. Yes, for weapons have been delivered to us. Weapons that will make a graveyard in the skies of our enemies. We have the ability to strike far and to strike swiftly. There are no limits to our reach, no limits to the justice we bring in the name of freedom for our people. I am a man of my word, and this I promise you. This attack is but
I always like fishing in saltwater more than freshwater. Why?
Brings against its enemies. As fire rained down upon us, so shall Al-Samad bring fire to your people as well. The West and its allies.
I'm drinking coffee right now.
Oh,
the air. Okay, gotcha. I'm not a strong swimmer, so I don't go near the water.
You seek to take our land, undermine our faith.
I want to eat more fish, though, because it gives you the good cholesterol.
This day is the answer to your brutal acts.
Oh, I talked about this on Discord. I don't know if anyone saw. I got back from my final doctor's appointment, and everything checked out. It's all good. The doctor says he's not worried about my heart, and I'm feeling a lot better. So we did that to get the News Conscious perk. By the way, as an explanation, we'll go to our service record real quick. When you do certain things, like we used the professional approach multiple times, we got this right here, and you'll see you tried professional approach in your first few conversations, endurance +5. So if you perform certain tasks in the game, you get perks, and then the perks give you bonuses while you play through the game. So that's part of what we're doing here. So watching all that news broadcast, we have a 5% discount from Intel vendors when we're in Saudi Arabia. So, okay, we're going to
take it a little easier when you escape next time.
All right, we're going to... This is my old save. I'm going to save in a new slot right now. Yeah, I'm not a great swimmer. All right, let's hack. This is what hacking looks like in real life. Do we have to read... Yeah, fine. I'll read the emails. Staff, from Westridge to Greybox. Medical facility off limits. Staff, the medical bay is off limits until further notice. In event of an emergency, notify your superior. From AP Dispatch to Desert Spear. Situation Rep Al Samad. Attention. Regarding the parcel, buyer is confirmed as an agent of Al Samad. Seller appears to be operating under the name Nazari. Recommending follow-up on Nazari, determine source of funding. From AP Dispatch to Desert Spear, Situation Rep Missile Technology. Attention. Forensics team has completed survey of suspected firing location as predicted by triangulation models. Good news. Evidence of a ground-launched missile would have been a guided missile. No way an unguided rocket would have hit the airliner at that altitude. Has been confirmed by a discarded Zabot and particulate matter, both of which were fired with 99% certainty when Flight 6133 was shot down. Bad news, the missile Zabot matches no known ground-to-air missile systems. None. There's no discernible markings, no telltale design marks. Sizing the composition makes it a sure bet for a NATO-built weapon, but beyond that, we can't place it. It's almost certain that this is some sort of new generation tech. From Westridge to Greybox, new member. Attention, we have a new fish coming on board tomorrow. You'll refer to him as Michael Thornton. Mike is no stranger to our line of work. He's a veteran member of off-the-books organization similar to our own. He actually found out about our organization and contacted me directly to come aboard. You know my policy. No one around here gets special treatment, except for me since I'm your king. But don't forget that he's seen and done more than anyone on this team. He'll be put through the opening ceremony tomorrow, complete with the hostage scenario and obligatory psych games. Assuming all goes well, he'll be on a short list for Desert Spear, Westridge. From A. Parker to Sean Darcy. Needs some help. I've run the names you sent me, found 17 out of 18 to have merely circumstantial links, but there was one element of interest. Skip Baxter, the GOP lobbyist on the list. I found an interesting money trail on him. He collected re-election funds from 16 different corporations. 87.5% were within federal election limits. The remainder were beyond the $2,300 limit in place at the time, and pooled them into the True Leadership PAC Fund. However, a check for the exact amount of money Baxter put to the Talpac Fund went out on check numbered 1016 and memoed restoration. The check was buried internally, but I found the cash check in the records of a bank in Saudi Arabia cashed by Nigel Winthrop. While there was 193 Nigel Winthrops in Interpol's database, that known as the known alias of Shahid. I will inform Westridge. Previous. Parkmeister, I need you to run some fact-finding sweeps for me. I have some names I need you to follow up on. Home/work/social security digits. The usual rundown. See the attachment for names and leads. Sean D. After Virtual Fighter, I'm going to watch something I know I'll like. Oh, what are you going to watch? From Mina Tang to Sean Darcy. That shirt looks becoming on you. Sean, really, Sean, I'm not interested. And the whole mention of grandkids is just a little bit creepy. Perhaps I can ask Westridge what he thinks of your constant attempts at team building. Mina. Previous. Hey, Mina, I guess you don't get my email from the other day. No big deal. Maybe we can do dinner tonight. I know the mess hall isn't exactly fine dining, but it's not like we can take a ride down the street for exquisite French cuisine. Who says cafeteria food can't be romantic? I'll save our ketchup packets and frame them for when our grandkids ask about how we met. Sean D. The ocean is so frightening yet so alluring. I get that. There's a sort of mystique to the ocean. And that mystique keeps me away from it because it is made of deadly, deadly salt water. And I swim like I am created entirely out of lead. Alright, we're going to go for a gray box save right here. I think we can actually go to save and cut... Oh, I actually can't delete that. Well, Eurocamp Season 2. I never watched Season 1. I have played this game 600 times, and I have just now realized that there is a marker on these doors. Swim like a fish? Nice. I remember when Eurocamp was really popular. I never watched it because it just didn't appeal to me. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's terrifying.
Mikey, be with you in a moment. I'm just setting some things up here. I'm Sean Darcy. I'm going to be running you through tech orientation.
I thought you were told I'd be coming by. The sequence isn't ready yet.
Huh? This isn't like booting up a computer, Mikey. We have a lot of tech to warm up.
Yeah, but you knew those procedures before I arrived. Were you not prepared?
Whoa there, Mikey.
You call me Mikey again, Agent, and I will knock you on your ass. I don't like your attitude, and I don't like you wasting my time. Now, whatever you have to do, get on it.
Hate to see you without the tranquilizers, Mikey. Mike, Agent, whatever. I'm glad you finally showed up. Thought you might have gotten lost on the way here. Or were too busy beating up some more guards.
This isn't the only orientation I have to take, Agent. I arrived as quickly as I could.
Yeah, sure. Oh, by the way, not a good idea. Hitting the guards, I mean. The ones here have
Big
a lot
black
of time
glowing
on
red
their
thing
hands.
under its head.
That
He looks
means
really
a lot
long
of
like
time to
silk like
hold
tentacles.
Keep that in mind, but I wasn't expecting...
I am going to apologize. The orientation is boring as shit, but once we're done, it's all uphill.
We got a lot of work ahead of us. Well, you do. I'm mostly here as an observer. I'll be doing your evaluation, too.
What's that out there? A used car lot?
A target range for you. For me, more like a shooting gallery. Head out the door there and we'll get started.
Alright. Orientation, use a guided throw to ricochet grenades off the wall until you get perfect pitch.
If you use them all, just come back and grab some more. Alright, everyone's favorite. Grenades.
Let's find out how precise my answer was.
They're concussion rounds, so don't be skittish. They sting, not kill.
Alright, so according to this, I just keep doing this. I don't know how many times I have to do this. I don't know if I'm supposed to be hitting things either. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Alright, now how about something more challenging? Try a ricochet to hit the target behind the wall. Lob it behind the target and use the wall for a hook shot.
Alright, here we go.
Now, try and get one through the window.
I actually forget how to get perfect pitch.
Now for some fireworks. Try and chuck one beneath the truck and take out the gas tank.
My notes were designed to be used immediately, and I actually can't fully read what they say anymore. Let's try doing this. Hold on. That's working. Hold on. I live 10 minutes from the ocean and spend every weekday next to it. Saltwater spell has been cast on me. I don't think I live pretty close to an ocean. I'm just not a big ocean person. This is going to sound like the weirdest problem ever, but I find that when I go to the ocean, my nipples hurt. Whatever is in my notes that I'm supposed to be doing, I'm getting the feeling I'm doing it wrong. That's an interesting problem, isn't it? Okay, that was pretty close. Damn it. I have no idea how to get perfect pitch. It says just use guided ricochet off the wall until you get perfect pitch.
Never get tired of that one. Now, see that electronic lock there? Use your EMP grenade to shut it down. Can save you time in the field.
3 to 4 hour drive from the ocean. I only go for weird attractions, shit like wax museums, and believe it or not. Up. Oh, I messed up. Up. Oh, God.
It's shut down. No more lock. Alright, see that locker there?
Let me guess. You want me to place one on the door?
Oh, God.
Nice. And just in time.
Hey, Darcy, open up.
Guess some of the other guards will be pulling double shifts for a while. You know those guards you beat up when you got out of medical? Yeah, well, they're gonna be joining us in a second. You've got a head start, so if I were you, I'd set an ambush or just start running. Me, I'd use the mines. That's what they're for.
Just give me a first shot. Hey, Darcy, get it up.
Man, the doctor's gonna be pissed. All right, all done. Head on up, Mike. I'll give you
All
a
right.
breakdown on your performance.
So, Mikey, you did all right on the basic run.
Let's see. I got 125, which is actually all I need. I'm gonna look up real quick Alpha Protocol perfect pitch, because I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing to actually getting perfect pitch. If it's over 100, by the way, I'm totally okay. Perfect pitch. Alpha Protocol. Apparently they pitched Alpha Protocol 2 in 2017. I'm gonna guess they didn't make it. Handler bonuses. I don't need handler bonus. Here it is. I'm on the wiki. Size matters. Redirection. You have thrown gadgets with careful aim. Oh, I have to do this 50 times. No problem.
You know, that performance wasn't half bad. Almost as good as my record. How about we up the stakes? Take this to the big leagues.
What do you have in mind?
Alright, me and the guards, who you already met when you woke up, pooled our petty cash. And we'd like to make you a little bet.
Alright.
Alright, so I didn't do it enough. Now I understand.
On our terms. It's simple. Disable all the alarms and escape the area in the time provided. And you take home the winnings. If you lose, you'll owe us. Got it?
Sounds good to me.
Just head into the range and we'll get to it, Mikey.
Alright then. Tell your team to get ready.
So here we are. Rematch for you and the guards, but on their terms. So listen up. There's alarms hidden all over the course. All you need to do is shut them down. the guards are gonna try and reset them. Every time an alarm goes off, another squad's coming in. And they all want a shot at you, trust me. Alarm goes off enough times, and you're gonna get trampled. But you have the technology to beat them, so let's see you even the odds. If you can. Trying to get back to the medical bay, huh?
Nice.
Here's the distraction.
Not really how you're supposed to be doing this, but...
And there's the alarm again.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go. Getting sick of hearing them anyway. Thought they might have you for a second. Guess I was wrong.
There we go.
Alright, head on up and I'll call someone in to clean up the course. And the bodies.
So I need to, at some point, throw 50 grenades.
In a good way.
That's all I need. See you in the field, Darcy.
If you say so, Mike.
Alright, well that worked out well. Now I know I fucked up perfect pitch, though. Okay, so this is going to be the hard part. This is the part that's going to take forever.
Hello? Anybody shooting in here?
Agent Thornton. Hello.
Hey. Hey, you're the one I spoke to when I woke up in the medical bay. Glad that wasn't a hallucination.
It may have been. Do you remember my name? Or do I need to write it down for you?
You're Mina Tang, the weapons specialist.
You've heard of me already.
I like to know the names of everyone around here who carries firearms, other than the guards. It's a quirk I have.
I see. But let's get down to the task at hand. I'm here to run you through the weapons training and test your accuracy.
Any parameters to this test, and what firearms do you supply?
Assault rifle, pistol, submachine guns. The works.
Shotgun?
That too. For the close quarter exercise.
Any special ammo?
You're thorough.
It's why I was recruited, and it's also why I'm alive today. Now, are we using special ammo or not?
Not for this exercise.
Fine.
I don't know who to blame or what to blame, but my recommendations are full of VTubers.
And I'll keep in contact with you over the
I
years.
don't
Head over to the
know
table,
whose
pick your
fault it
weapons,
is.
and we can begin.
Who could have possibly been influencing that?
Standard field agent package includes a pistol, SMG, shotgun, and assault rifle. Each has its strengths and weaknesses. Let's start with the pistol.
Alright, I'm gonna be here for the next 6 hours.
Equip the pistol, then aim down range and take some shots at the target. Good aim. Now, steady your aim for a few seconds. Then fire. Precision shots can take
You
down
bought
a
the
target
Demon
quickly.
Dice shirt. Nice. I talked about her new album on podcast.
Now, let's move on to the submachine gun.
Or new EP, I mean.
Now let's empty the clip. Let you get a feel for the recoil. Now take cover. Still using cover, take some shots at the target. Accuracy's terrible while firing blind, but it can get the job done, eventually. Now try popping out and focusing your aim. You can use cover to your advantage here.
We are going to spend so much time working on this thing I'm never going to do again.
Let's see how you do against
It's mostly Nanner shit. Please tell me she doesn't make those fucking silkworm videos anymore. I have no idea. I actually don't watch Nanners. Interesting, because I feel like I would enjoy the EP if I didn't have context. I actually, I know the context, I just find it genuinely enjoying. I think she outdid herself.
Now, with the pistol, you'll want to be patient and attack when targets get close. Good. Now for the shotgun. Holding the trigger steady and firing can knock down even heavily armored targets. Good. Next. Now for your submachine guns. If you're trapped in close quarters with multiple opponents, the SMGs can help clear the room quickly. Not subtle or quiet, but...
Fuck!
And that's enough. For long-range encounters, the assault rifle's the key. It's accurate, powerful. Just be sure to line up your shots carefully. Watch for attackers from above. They may be out of reach, but not rifle range.
Hit it! Hit it! Fuck!
That's it. Take the ladder, head up and back.
I got fucked there. We're gonna have to do this over. I have some memories of being sent this video of a picture of an anime girl and then her voice going over, but not an anime girl. I'm a silkworm and being very confused. It was a thing. Oh, it was probably just a one-off joke. I mostly know, like, Nyanners from her, like, old, like, 4chan days before VTubers were a real thing. She was someone that was destined to be a VTuber.
Good, Mike. I'm logging the results now.
It wasn't good. Don't lie to me.
Is somebody out on the course?
Darcy. He's trying to beat your time.
If he does, then I'll just run the course again. I don't give up that easily.
I gathered that.
But he's supposed to be stationed in the tech area, right? Why is he in here instead of at his post?
Why did you keep getting
As soon as
sent
he knew you were
Nanners
talking
clips?
to me, Mike, he was in here in a second. In case he saw you as a challenge for my affections. It's like a cage match with you boys.
I guess I'll need a wrestling name for the upcoming match then.
I'll see if I can think of something.
No need. Thornton is already vaguely Norse, and heavy-handed enough for most people. How did I do on the course?
Oh, wow, that's bad! Oh god, that's so bad! Remember a friend of mine showing me Nanner's YouTube channel like 2014? Yeah, she's the old lady of
I
streaming.
think you might still be feeling the effects of the drugs. It's definitely affecting your aim. You can give it another run if you want.
Absolutely.
The course should be free.
I can beat my own score, no problem.
If you say so.
God.
If you do better on this run, it'll overwrite your previous
People I was friends with at the time thought that shit was funny as hell. I have no clue. It was like 7th grade or
I've
something.
unlocked the door to the tactical range on your right.
So unfortunately we're gonna have to run this. Fuck. We're gonna have to run this over and over. Get off, Thornton! Okay, we can scrap this whole run.
Now for the shotgun. Holding the trigger steady and firing can knock down even heavily armored targets.
Mina's orientation is a real pain in the ass. If you don't get it perfect, you're basically fucked.
Next. And that's enough. For long-range encounters, the assault rifle's the key. It's accurate, powerful. Just be sure to line up your shots carefully. Watch for attackers from above. They may be out of reach, but not rifle range. That's it. Take the ladder, head up and back. All done.
Also, time people thought sending Boku no Pico was top tier comedy. I saw some things I wish I didn't. I have said this before, but I actually ended up in a situation where a group of us got together in lunch in high school, and we all watched Boku no Pico.
Good, Mike. I'm logging the results now. All right, let's see here.
That's an improvement. The most important thing of this is you cannot miss. It was like the 2G1C of anime. I don't know what 2G1C is.
It'll do. Satisfactory enough for Westridge, I think. You can give it another run if you want.
Oh, Two Girls, One Cup. Oh, I watched that years and years after it was relevant.
Okay, let's give it another go. If you do better on this run, your new score will overwrite the previous one.
I've unlocked the door to the tactical range on your right.
Fuck!
Now for the shotgun. Holding the trigger steady and firing can knock down even heavily armored targets. Good. Next. And that's enough. For long-range encounters, the assault rifle's the key. It's accurate, powerful. Just be sure to line up your shots carefully. Watch for attackers from above. They may be out of reach, but not rifle range. That's it. Take the ladder, head up and back. All done.
I think I did worse that time. I did something similar near the end of 8th grade where we just sat in an empty classroom and watched this really gory music video. So one fuck up and it's back to the start. It's not back to the start. It's I need to get over 100. But the problem is, like, missing 99% of your score here is all about missing, right? So if you miss a 1 or 2 I think you can miss. I think I calculated you can miss maybe 5 shots or something like that. It's very low. This is the problem with the orientation.
Let's see.
Is Mina's orientation is very hard. Yeah, because each shot that you miss is like 10 points.
That's pretty good. Not the best on record, but still. You can give it another run if you want.
Technically, you don't have to do any of these orientations, but you get bonuses and rewards for it. So that's why we're doing it.
Another go.
Also, on the plus side, you never have to do this again.
Will overwrite the previous one.
I've unlocked the door to the tactical range on your right.
I also put very little points into my guns, so that's also part of the reason my accuracy is so low.
Holding the trigger steady and firing can knock down even heavily armored targets. Holding the trigger steady and firing next can knock down even heavily armored targets.
Okay, that was bullshit. So far, we've missed 3 shots.
And that's enough. For long
4 shots.
The assault rifle's the key. It's accurate, powerful. Just be sure to line up your shots carefully. Watch for attackers from above. They may be out of reach, but not rifle range. That's it.
That's pretty good.
Head up and back. All done.
I have actually not seen the Neptunia anime. It is on one of the possible dartboard choices. You just found a copy of the Blu-ray? Okay, cool. I saw that it was on your list recently, actually, but no, I haven't seen the Neptune. I haven't seen the NepNep anime.
All right, let's see here.
I didn't hit all the targets. Ah, that doesn't matter. I did it. 130.
That's one of the most impressive scores I've seen. With that in mind, you did so well. I'm wondering if you'd be up for something more challenging. A bonus round.
This course is a joke. Did you scale it down for that jackass? I could walk the rest of the way.
Jackass? Now I'm hurting.
So will Darcy. Did I mention we don't use live rounds? They still sting, though.
I'm listening.
Go in there, and if you can hit Darcy where it counts, that'd be worth a recommendation in my report. And worth some rep with Westridge. And it'd be earned.
Sure, sounds good. Any preference on weapon?
These targets are pretty easy for someone to hit. Thornton could
Yeah,
use this
it's
thing
one of the,
well.
like, 106 anime that's available for Dartboard. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to see if I can find Chain Shot. No. Well, Fury. Yeah, Fury doesn't work for guns, so I don't actually have Chain Shot. What I was going to do is Chain Shot him in the dick.
Don't worry. We're using tranquilizer rounds, so you won't be doing any lasting harm to your targets. Besides, turnabout is fair play. They drugged you, so...
That wasn't as much fun as I'd hoped.
In the dick.
Alright, you're all done. Head on.
I saw it before knowing it was game, bought Rebirth because all I owned was Vita at the time, never beat Rebirth. Rebirth 1 is probably the perfect place to start with Nep because it introduces all of the characters, even though it has nothing to do with the main plot, because it takes place in the super dimension?
All right, let's see here. Well done. Critical hit. I don't think I have to worry about Darcy coming by again.
Anything else I can do?
No, Agent Thornton. Mission accomplished. If you haven't seen Westridge yet,
Which I'm starting
I wanna pay him a
to
visit
understand
after
the
the
difference
training
between the dimensions
He's
now,
still
so...
based this exercise.
Alright, so we shot him in the dick. So we're very close to... Now, somewhere throughout the course of this game, I'm going to have to do 10 more... I'm going to have to do 50 ricochet shots. Which I can probably check how many we've done right now. Luckily, we're almost done with the orientation, and we're getting into the actual interesting part of the game. I have a 75% pistol accuracy. And I have caused $40,000 in medical. But yeah, Rebirth 1 is definitely the perfect place to start.
This is a restricted area. The vending machines are down the hall and to the right.
Alan Parker, I'm here for espionage orientation, so let's not waste time.
You're Thornton, Westridge's candidate for the job.
I thought I said let's not waste time. Any other facts you want to spill, or can we get to it?
Very well. So, orientation. You are familiar with the premise of an obstacle.
So this one is actually different than Mina's, which if you make one mistake, you're fucked. Because this one is actually delightful. You see, you're penalized for the number of alarms you set off. So if you only set out one alarm and then never deactivate the alarms, as long as you run through the course really quickly, it super doesn't matter that you didn't use stealth at all.
Gives you position away.
What's the deal with the security panel?
It secures the entrance. If you're as capable as Westridge says, then you should have no trouble hacking it and gaining access to the course. Clock's ticking.
Great.
So this one is the easiest of the orientations, I think, so we're not going to have too much trouble with this one.
The course begins now. Hack the door in front of you to gain access to the course.
Unless I royally fuck up. Done.
Always check your surroundings for cameras. We can't have you appearing on the nightly news. Mind the gap. The key to stealth is timing. Pay attention to camera movements, then exploit their blind spots. Taking in the view. Well, I doubt the view is what's making the security door. Come back to the control room for your evaluation.
No way that's not over 100.
Your score is based on several factors. Sorting the numbers now.
Yeah. It's like, no way. No way that's not over 100. Okay.
Outstanding. Well above average, especially for a trainee. Okay. You want to run it again?
No, I don't think so.
Very well, I'll log the results. Westridge can complete your evaluation once you finish the other tests.
That it? If that's the worst you can throw,
Hey, White Rabbit.
It shouldn't be hard to prove myself.
Of course, not enough of a challenge for you?
No.
Then I have
My capture card broke live on stream.
This one won't.
How have you been? Been a while.
You mean like a covert training op? Aren't you guys carrying orientation too far?
Nothing of that Alpha Protocol is orientation, Agent Thornton, despite the semantics. The penalty for getting caught, however, won't be a poor score. It'll be detention. So, are you up for it or not?
Well, I'm up for it. Let me see what you need. You want me to head back to the medical center? Why?
Oh, you've been lurking in streams? Okay.
Jacob.
Well, good to see you back in chat.
Algorithm to encrypt it. That's like putting an electric fence around a dog kennel.
Your metaphor notwithstanding, the file contains the location of this facility, something people would pay dearly to have. Thus,
yeah, I don't usually pay attention to the lurk
Be a
lists.
much more practical use of your talents, but I think you'll be curious to see where in the world you're going to be sent.
Any other intel I should be aware of?
Nothing you can't find out on your own. We aren't even having
New
this
D&D dice. Nice.
and the clock is running.
What kind?
Got it.
Anything special? Alright, so the most important thing about this is that I do not set off an alarm. They're white with blood splatter. Oh, does it use real blood? Because I know there are some dice that use that. I don't have any dice like that. My main set of dice are metal.
Are you waiting for clearance? Go ahead.
Okay, we can't let an alarm go off. That's the number one thing here. I don't think that person can get to me. Fuck. Oh, reload. And this is why you save. Yeah, I've seen, like, some bone dice that, like, use real blood as coloration. I wouldn't get that, because that sounds really creepy, but I have seen them.
Are you waiting for clearance? Go ahead.
Parker will automatically take a -2 affection if you are detected in any way, but you still succeed the task if the alarm doesn't go off, which is what we're going for right now.
I've got movement here.
That guy for sure knows I'm here. I'm probably gonna have to sprint out the gate. Beautiful. Once we're done with orientation, the game will pick up. I think we just have to basically stealth our way all the way back through the level we've already cleared. Done. Nice. I think that's all of them. Boom. Not the stealthiest, and definitely not without a trace, but there is at least no alarms, and that's all that actually matters for this mission to be accomplished. Which means with that, we have finished the tutorial level. Now the game actually gets good. Bop. It's the stealthiest way to open a door. By the way, if you ever wanted to stealthily open a door, that's how you do it. You run into it as fast as you can, and then you slam it with your elbow, breaking it open. No one will ever know you're there. Bop! Bop! Alright, good enough for me. I forgot that the guy's there.
Did you do as I asked?
Got the data, no problem.
I'll download it from your PDA. Were you seen?
Not enough to reveal what I was doing. Now that you have this file, anything you can tell me about my real assignment?
You go into the Middle East to recover stolen prototype missile technology. Your probability of success is in the lower 20th percentile.
Wait, I'm going to the Middle East?
I've downloaded intel onto your PDA. That should prove useful when you reach your destination.
That intel you gave me, why wouldn't I have that already if I'm going on the mission?
That is a good question, Agent. I would find an answer to it when you can. If not here, then in Saudi Arabia.
I don't like the sound of that.
Good.
So when am I shipping out?
After you finish your
I think this is a good
orientation
idea, good conversation to swap your dialogue around. Get that perk.
away. His expectations for you. Then he'll send you to fetch, like a good dog.
So you get to stay in the kennel then?
Yes. An apt comparison, Agent. And if I were you, I would relish my time on the outside for as long as possible.
All right.
Was there anything else?
Thank you.
I'd like to talk about your attitude, actually.
I chose them
You've grown
myself.
ragged since I met you, and you've got no call to talk down to me.
Of course I do. I'm your superior.
Rank doesn't matter when the cameras are off.
It may seem abrupt at times, Agent, but I am an analyst, not your friend. And I am your handler. My job is
Although
to
there are more DSXy glasses.
Accomplish your mission.
So you've been on a lot of Alpha Protocol ops.
Key ones, yes. I was involved in the events leading up to your assignment, in fact.
How?
I took on the role of a contractor, an accountant.
So this is a good setup for, like, you can get a lot out of Parker in this conversation, and it's a really good setup for later in the game also.
I'm an observer.
Like, it helps set up the end game.
The smallest event, if analyzed incorrectly or acted
Weirdly
on
enough,
improperly,
Parker's actually the one that gives up most of the goose.
And that's where I come in, to interpret events.
Like butterfly wings sparking a tornado? That kind of thing?
Spare me the butterfly cliche. Guerrilla actions, nuclear tests, exposing a corrupt politician, a rise in grain prices, and... yes, the downing of an airliner in the Middle East. All of these things have the potential to create larger catastrophes.
Okay.
Controlling the repercussions of these events, getting agents the information they need to put fires out before they rage out of control, that is my job.
So when I'm in the field, my orders come from you, or another analyst. My job is, what, to listen?
Yes, it's a numbers game. But decisions must be made quickly. If the decisions are solely reactive or passive, well, then you operate at a disadvantage.
So sometimes you create events.
For political equilibrium, yes, at times. At other times, to give America an economic advantage.
I thought we were mostly mission-driven.
We are. But even you will see the effect that even seemingly minor interactions have on the structure of a mission.
This isn't Digimon? Yeah, my capture card broke on stream.
And it shouldn't be hard for you to grasp.
Welcome, John.
You like working here?
My responsibility
So,
is to count.
Digimon, Saints Row 1, and Kingdom Hearts are canceled until further notice.
I'm guessing the former.
I was actually just trying to make conversation. But
it just would not pick up the
because
it just wouldn't, it just straight up would not pick up the PlayStation display anymore.
No one knows we exist. That means continually cleaning and scouring data, masking our communication lines, and protecting our global positioning.
I understand. That must be a full-time task and an important one.
No, it's like the second capture card that's had this problem.
The most important post in the facility. So, in short, yes, I clean up after others, and if necessary, I'm the one tasked with shutting this program down.
Shutting it down?
Turning off the lights, putting up the chairs, locking the door.
What does that mean exactly?
This place cannot be found.
So anyway, how are you doing, John?
If Alpha Protocol is compromised, any evidence of the program must be deleted.
You've actually come at a good time, because we have basically just finished the tutorial, which means you've made it for the good part of the game now, which is everything other than the tutorial.
I dislike dancing around an issue if one exists.
What happens to the program? Seems like a waste of resources.
You are correct. If ended, it starts again under a different name, with a new agenda.
You sound like you've done this before.
If I have, it's classified. Or perhaps I'm joking. Are we done here, Agent? I think I've answered all your questions.
Some of them.
Okay, kind of sore. Super Tord and have wings, so I'm content you. Other than being upset that my capture card broke, pretty good. Why am I allowed back in weapons orientation? Wait, I'm allowed back in weapons orientation? I've never seen this before. I'm gonna save, because the game might break if I go in this room.
Westridge can give the rest of your evaluation.
Alright then.
Oh, nothing. Literally nothing happens. Okay, and with that, we're actually good to start the real game. It's going to get interesting. The card knew how you hated the game. Yeah, but it also kind of broke every other console playthrough. So, no more Kingdom Hearts or Saints Row 1. I'm going to pop into the bathroom real quick, and then we'll be right back with this. So, don't go anywhere. Alpha Protocol, yay! We're starting the good stuff. The tutorial's over, everyone. It's all uphill from here. It's going to be interesting now, I promise. Oh, there's a good stretch. Oh, John, my shirt. There we go. And I'm back. Alright. How'd everyone go? On a Rails hand-down's the worst level. I didn't remember it being that bad until it did it 2 days ago. At least it's just one. Yeah, but it's long, but not the longest. I got until you get out of the building and the helicopters are shooting at you, and then that's where I stopped. That's where I stopped with Half-Life.
You guys must have spent...
Longest level surface tension, which I was about to do till Sack was streaming.
Done?
You tell me.
Now you're learning. I have to admit I was worried whether we'd be able to keep you here after you woke up in medical. You gave our staff a run for its money.
I gave it my best, and so did they.
Fair enough. It'll be a good excuse to up the morning drills around here. Looks like you did well on the tech portion of the test. Very well. Past Darcy's bitching, there's some real compliments. Numbers.
I know it happens twice. I think it was like, I forget if it was the first or second time, though.
You outperformed many other guards, and it's your first day.
She's a good teacher.
She is, and she has a good eye for potential. I'll let her know your opinion. And here's a surprise, a positive evaluation from Parker. On the number side as usual, but he actually took the time to write a sentence.
He did?
I think it was the second time.
What was the sentence?
You may have been right about this one, Westridge. For Parker, that's high praise. Assuming you don't let us down, Mike. Looks like that's it for the physical evaluation. Now for the hard part. Tell me why you're here. Not everyone gets chosen for this line of work, but you volunteered.
You reach the top, you get shot, and you run underground again, which is surface tension.
And you think by being assigned here is the best way to do that.
Did Mega Man get bumped up?
I think you're ready. Because I tell you,
I think it's technically in the same place.
I think I'd like to cut through this bullshit and get to the mission.
But it probably got bumped up in that I can get through Alpha Protocol way faster than I can get through Digimon.
Guns, tech, and sneaking around in the dark.
So I guess technically.
There's one last part of this job that nobody else here quite gets.
I'm listening.
Good, because listening is a large part of it. The way you talk to people, your attitude. That's what we're going to discuss now.
Are you suggesting I have an attitude problem?
No, believe it or not, you're not here because you're a people person. You're here because your psych profile says you're skilled at manipulating others.
Was that a compliment?
You'll see. The way you project yourself definitely affects what people think of you, and your reputation with them.
And if I want to impress them?
You don't always want to or need to. Having a good or bad rep with someone can actually gain you different.
Yeah, and I've played this game to death, so I know mostly of what I'm doing, and I found my notes, which I'm currently using. So, and we finished the hard part. We finished the tutorial, so.
We're going to be sending you into a lot of dangerous places, and your only backup is going to be who you're talking to on your headset. How you treat them is going to have an effect on the success of your mission.
So if I piss them off, I'm screwed?
No. A handler that likes you too much and puts emotions before the mission can be just as dangerous as one who resents you.
This is a long way of telling me that I should just act the way I want? And if I compromise an asset in the field by choosing the wrong path?
No, again, there are no bad choices, just results. Over time, folks may hear about you and your attitude before they meet you. They may have a preconceived notion of how you're going to treat them, which can affect their reaction.
The tutorial's hardest part. The tutorial is the most boring part. And it's also the part that expects the most out of me because it's the part that directs how I play the game. From this point on, it's just stealth and me punching people in the face.
The clock doesn't stop when you're speaking to someone. So if you need to get your second win before a fight, making small talk can buy you time.
But if I'm running on adrenaline, won't chatting take me off my guard?
390 hours into Chapter 2? It's only like 60 hours on how long to beat.
If you don't think I have any more to teach you, then you could just say, I'm done with this. I wouldn't think any less.
How have you logged through that much time in that game already?
And if they're a target, why talk to them at all?
Sometimes it is better if you shoot first. Still, approaching someone to talk to them can allow you to get the drop on them if you get close enough to strike. Use it if you have to, if the conversation isn't going your way. Assuming there's even a way you want the conversation to go.
Like if I wanted to seduce someone? I mean, not like I have trouble with that or anything.
If that's what you want to do, pay attention to the clues in your environment. Sometimes people will have advice, and intel can help. But there's another way. Read much?
Everything I can get my hands
Typing
on,
with one
or
hand.
download, or take from scribbled bloody confessions.
It's not nice to jerk
There's a
off
host
while
of
you're
information
typing,
out
John.
there through dossiers, email, and other documents that represent total research others have collected on a target, organization, or operation.
And what does that get me, exactly?
Sometimes you'll spot obvious triggers. People who don't respond well to smartasses, like me. Others who respect loyalty, duty, a professional approach.
You on your
Others
phone?
who don't have time for bullshit, and like it when you get to the point. But dossiers just don't contain psych information. They'll usually have combat information on your target as well. What side they favor, any past injuries, common weapons or tactics they use. Some of it blunt, some of it subtle. But if push comes to shove, it can give you an edge in combat. The more you've done your homework, the more vulnerable they'll be.
Makes sense to me. I'd rather get a firefight over with as quickly as possible.
Eating, gotcha.
Amen to that. Our records are complete, so use them when you have downtime.
You have dossiers on everyone here?
Yep, if you can dig them up. You might learn a few things. Sometimes reading a dossier will give you more options when dealing with others. A few facts to bring up, to shake secrets loose.
What about you?
You should already know what makes me happy, Mike, and what pisses me off.
At what point can I start accessing personnel records and conducting surveillance?
After meeting a target or hearing their name referenced by someone else, you should have a target ID. Then hop onto the database and start...
Okay, we're actually technically still in the tutorial, but this isn't, you know, this is whatever.
Let's start with a simple one. Al-Samad.
All we're doing right now is talking. We're learning how to talk,
Yes,
basically.
you can research
This
groups
game
as
needs
well
to
as
teach you how to
people.
talk.
It doesn't carry the same benefits, but it can provide useful intel in the field.
We are not going to be reading most of the dossiers in this game.
Sometimes people will have information on something.
My advice is just to treat this like a long spy movie
So I've
once the
suffered through
tutorial
interrogation
ends.
And know how to give one if need be. Am I ready or not?
We'll see. Meet me in the command center, and I can give you a proper mission briefing.
Good. Because I'm sick of this room.
Trust me, Mike. If it was up to me, you'd never see this interrogation cell again.
You could see Digimon in 60 hours if you had the best luck, but with death and training, I don't see it. Well, there's only... I looked it up. There's like 4 chapters, 5 with,
That's Sheikh Ali Shahid, the voice of Al-Samad. They say he was responsible for...
5 with, post-game included.
Yeah, he got his hands on some prototype Halbeck technology.
And it doesn't seem like the game itself is physically large enough to last for 390 hours.
Specs and shadiness of this whole thing aside, how did Shahid get his hands on that missile?
Missiles. He's got more. He stole them from Halbeck, and we need them back before he gets any more trigger-happy. Then we want you to kill him.
You know where he is?
No, but that'll be part of your mission in the Middle East. Find the missiles, then find him and take him out.
You don't want him taken alive?
If he cooperates, sure, bring him in. On the off chance he tries to kill you, then put a bullet in his head.
I'll put my years in charm school to use.
All right, then, pack your gear. You're heading to Saudi Arabia.
Not coming with me?
I'll be there in spirit, and on video and radio when needed, Agent.
And I just got here. Oh, well, I'm gonna miss this place.
I doubt it. I'll contact you when you reach Saudi Arabia.
Okay, here's the deal, everyone. Here's the plot, all right? The organization from called Al-Samad from Saudi Arabia somehow acquired a missile that no one has ever seen before, and they used it to destroy an airliner. They're taking credit for this, and it's our job to go to Saudi Arabia, locate the missiles, recover them, and then assassinate the guy in charge of the Al-Samad terrorist group. You got it? You got it. After awakening in the medical facility surrounded by armed guards, Agent Thornton was put through a rigorous screening process. Agent Thornton was not notified of the test after a brief introduction to the facility. Agent Thornton was instructed to attend orientation on the use of gadgets, espionage, and infiltration tactics, and in basic weapon use. When I beat it, I'll give you a real time. Mina Tang reports Agent Thornton excelled on weapons range and has cleared him for field operations. Agent Thornton apparently ran the weapons course again after his score was calculated, and due to an unspecified weapon misfire in the range, Agent Darcy was hit and injured. While able to conduct orientation, Agent Darcy is still recovering. Sean Darcy reports Thornton fully cleared for technical operations and notes that his use of gadgets on the course was innovative. There was apparently several injuries in the gadget range due to a miscommunication in training schedules. Several guards were slated to begin the course at the same time as Agent Thornton, and as a result suffered various injuries while believing Thornton was part of the challenge. The agents are now recovering. Alan Parker cited Agent Thornton's score on the espionage course was the best in some time. While expressing some skepticism at Thornton's lack of experience, initial testing is proving promising. Agent Thornton vanished for a short time during the espionage orientation. Thornton's whereabouts during this period are unknown, although Alan Parker claims that he noticed nothing out of the ordinary during the scheduled orientation run. Psychiatric evaluation was given by Yancey Restridge. Agent Thornton meets the psychological profile required for tracking down the missing Halbeck missiles and dispatching Sheikh al-Shahad. New operation gained, Desert Spear. And this... Okay, this is the fun part for me. This breaks down like weapon accuracy or whatever, but here's my favorite part, because this game tracks two statistics that I find very interesting. The number of orphans you create, and the total cost of the medical bills you generate. We have so far created 0 orphans, but we have caused $49,782 in medical bills.
Care to explain how Halbeck lost its missiles?
Old news. An accounting error.
The missiles. You didn't lose them, did you?
Angry, Mr. Thornton? Because of what happened in Saudi Arabia.
So that's used as a framing device, and I actually don't know why. Because I don't think it adds much to the game.
Mike, can you read me? I'm getting lots of interference.
Reading you loud and clear. Where can I find Shahid?
It's a little more complicated than that. It's gonna require some groundwork, and lots of it. Good to see you're eager to get started. Finding Shahid is your primary objective. Trouble is, we don't know his location, but we have 3 leads. An arms dealer, Nasri, is believed to have sold the missiles to Shahid, and he's currently operating in Saudi Arabia.
Oh, it's pointless.
If you can intercept him,
what's pointless?
he can tell you where Shahid is, or guide you to the missiles.
Do we have anything else on Nazareth?
The number of orphans you create or the total medical bill costs? It's just fun information to track. That said, this is an almost completely non-lethal playthrough. So, we are going to kill one guy this entire playthrough.
We've got the coordinates of an Al-Samad detention camp, also used as a stockpile for weapons. We suspect the missiles may be stored there.
Okay, I think we're going to technically kill 2 guys this entire playthrough.
Not at this time. The area is dug into the
Wait, don't we blow up the helicopter?
Getting reliable satellite imagery.
We're going to kill almost no guys this entire game.
We'll want you to go in alone, recon the area, and shut down.
Yeah, I think you blow up the helicopter too.
Once that's down, we can call in air support and hit the camp hard.
No pressure.
Regardless, this is going to be the least lethal you've ever seen me play anything.
You check out your new home yet? It's got some perks you might be interested in.
Anything beyond the weapons locker?
Thought that might hold your attention.
It did? Anything else?
A computer with a hub connection so fast you'll feel like you're going back in time.
What, to the Stone Age? Please.
You can do dossier research, encrypted emails, and if need be, access some of the weapons dealers in the area. That'll be done on your own dime, however, using whatever funds you can find in Saudi Arabia.
I understand, sir. We wouldn't want Alpha Protocol tied to any weapons trafficking in the Middle East.
Exactly. The weapons locker you already found, help yourself to what's inside. Just be sure to choose the ammo and armor you think suits the mission. When you're ready to head out,
complete opposite and super lethal. Our main weapon of choice in this game is a non-lethal attack method. That's why. If I could go through the same thing but go hyper lethal, we would probably be going hyper lethal.
Great. Home sweet home.
But it just so happens that our only weapon is non-lethal. Honestly, now that we've finished the opening part of the game, we don't actually need submachine guns, shotguns, or assault rifles ever again. And quite frankly, I don't think we're going to need pistols ever again. So I think I'm actually going to hold on to the experience now. What we got from that was professional, testing waters, veteran attitude, social butterfly, basics, cage match, betting man, custodial work, new consciousness. There we go. Second DSX and Alpha Protocol. Stealth run, stack of metal cam. Okay, to be fair though, my DSX run was super lethal. My DSX run was every bit as lethal, I think, as my Metal Gear playthrough. Okay, so here's part of the benefit. Now that we've done with the tutorial, I'll actually show you around the Saudi base, and I'll show you what that was all for. So, when you succeed in little side objectives like this, you get cool things to interact with in your base. So you'll notice this is a Sean, like Sean Darcy and like Thornton, but like it's like a picture that Darcy sends you for completing the like bonus objective on the gadget obstacle course.
Hey, look, Darcy photoshopped our faces into a still frame of a buddy cop movie. That's yeah.
Besides, the fact that I have stealth camouflage in all of the Metal Gear games shows you that at the very least I did, I actually did do, a stealth run in those games. Here is the stealth plaque you get for getting 100 on, Parker's stealth mission.
There's a note from Parker here. The agency made me give this to you. What a guy.
Hell yeah. This is the plaque you get for getting 100 on the gadget course.
Agent Darcy sent me this for acing the training course. He misspelled my name. Thornton.
And this you get for the shooting range, which was the hard one that we spent like 20 minutes on.
Mina wrote, way to score. I think she custom framed it just for me. Oh, nice.
Is that everything? We'll get more as we go. Obviously. Also, check this place out. How would you like to live here as a safe house? Hell yeah, I'd live here. Just a fountain in the middle of my house, greenery, that's cool. Alright, now what we're going to do is go to this, and we're going to spec out our gear. We are going to... I think the smart thing to do is stick with Interceptor body armor. All of this is useful except for possibly SWAT utility gear. If we could get shock pads, that would be great. We're going to do gadgets on equip. The only gadgets we're going to need are EMP, first aid, and explosive. So let's go with first aid. I'm going to buy explosive because I've now realized I was supposed to throw like 50 of these damn things. EMP charge is needed, and we're going to go explosive and incendiary so we can keep throwing these. I don't think they're that expensive. Basically, I'm just going to throw them away. I'm just going to waste them. Oh, yeah, I have to finish UR new vid. What? Okay, so here we have guns. Now, can I unequip this? No. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to equip the pistol. We will now beat your new vid. The water bomb? Okay, yeah. We're going to do that, and then we're going to do the assault rifle. And we are going to sell... Actually, what's the most expensive gun we own? Here's the thing. We only need the pistol from now on. We're going to put a silencer on it. And we're going to sell everything else. We're going to sell all of this ammo, because we don't need bullets. We're going to, let's see, 2,100, 2,400. It's 2,400 for the shotgun, plus 800, and then 2,500 for the scope. My mod told me to watch this. Score 5, me while watching it. Let's see. Let's change to the submachine gun. We're gonna sell our most expensive gun, because we're not using it for anything. Looks like the assault rifle is 2,200. So it's actually the SMG, I think, is the cheapest, right? Because we're going to try to make as much money as we can. And we don't need guns. 2,100 for the SMG, yeah. So we're going to switch over to the SMG, and then we're going to sell our assault rifle and our shotgun. And then we're going to sell all of the backup equipment for that also, because we don't need it. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Nice. We could also probably sell the SWAT utility gear for 3,200, but we're going to keep the night operations gear. So let's sell this. And then we can sell the sound generator and the radio mimics. And there we go. That puts us at $88,000. Apparently the female assassins in Half-Life had jiggle physics originally, and Valve cut it. This is info I have now learned. Well, that's the most disappointing thing I've ever heard. Okay, from Mina Tang to Mike Thornton, Slush Fund. Mike, I'm guessing Westridge already gave you the lecture about you not using agency funds on high-profile assassination missions. Aside from what's in your safe house, you'll have to make use of whatever you can borrow, swipe, or steal. If you need supplies, try the clearinghouse. It's black market internet exchange. There's a seller there named Mongoose who should have provided you with the basics while you're in Saudi Arabia. Excuse me, there's a mod to put it back? Yeah! Speaking of stealing, a contact... But is there one for Black Mesa? If I were to play Half-Life, I would actually want to do Black Mesa now that's, like, finished. Speaking of stealing, a contact of mine in the U.S. government just dug up an Al-Samad slush fund buried in a Jordan bank account. I've enclosed the login credentials and password in an attachment. Just download the data, and a self-extracting executable will transfer the funds your way, and do it before the government amateurs finish filing the paperwork to seize the account for themselves. No? Oof. So it's a real toss-up on what version to play, huh? Keep an eye out for any other funds you can abscond during your mission. We're not worried about journalists and investigators following money trails in circles around the globe, as long as their search never takes them to Alpha Protocol. So we're going to download this money. And that got me 10,000. Then we're going to archive that. From Mina to Mike, your cover email. Had some issues with Black Mesa. Other than that, it's a great remake. What problems have you had? Oh, hold on. This is important information. I found this at a Target recently. This is Oreo Ultimate Chocolate Flavor Cream. It's like a Mega Stuff Oreo, but it's all chocolate. Now, I know what you're thinking, Zach. That sounds like too much chocolate, right? That sounds disgusting. Here's the thing. I've tried it, and it's... I can't believe I'm saying this. Like, the best Oreo I've ever had in my life. But it's also limited time. So, like, if you're even slightly into Oreos, you got to get yourself some of that ultimate chocolate Oreos right now, because before its time comes up, because I'm not joking, I cannot believe it. It is somehow the perfect Oreo. Anyway, Welcome aboard. We've already set up you with an email address you can give people you meet in the field. Not only is it against regulations to hand out your agency contact info, it's a pretty surefire way of getting reassigned to Greenland, Weehawken, or some other ass end of the world. mthornton@halbeck.com. Don't worry, the email won't set on some corporate server. I made sure all email in and out gets redirected to an encrypted server that you can access from any computer that's running the agency's decryption key. Your login password is ABL3D4NGER, minus the quotes, of course. Change it when you first log in. Let me know if you have any questions, Mina. They changed some stuff to make it fit with Half-Life 2 and some minor stuff, though, like adding in some of the retcon characters, but you only see them a few times, too, so it isn't much problem. Huh, interesting. So they actually made it more cohesive. I don't have... Oh, professional reply to Mina. Okay. Reply. We're gonna... So we have a few options, but I'm just gonna use the professional one because it's the only canon one. I'm not even gonna read you the other answers. Thanks for the warm welcome. Glad to be part of the team. M. Thornton. Send. And then we instantly get a +1 to Mina. Some of the original atmosphere is gone or lacking, especially in Zen. Sean Darcy to Mike. Mission Sandworm. Mikey! Westridge put me in charge of logistics for a run on the detention camp. Should be fun. Some things you need to know. This mission comes thanks to a local contact of mine. Yeah, I got tons of contacts in the era. What can I say? My grasp of the Arabic language is rivaled only by my charm and modesty. But seriously, this guy's a cool cat. He's a double agent and has everyone in Al Samad convinced he's one of them, so he gets us pretty solid leads, though he doesn't work cheap. I've studied up on the base. It was built in a sandstone cliffside in 1960 when Gamal Abdel Nasser, second president of Egypt, was trying to start an anti-Saudi uprising in Yemen. That's right, I'm a history buff. Anyway, it's nestled on the ridge in such a way that it's hard for sentries in the base to get clear view of the terrain. We'll drop you outside the base. You should be able to get in close, no problem. Local weather pattern suggests a sandstorm will hit soon. It's about as likely as sun in Los Angeles or rain in London. We're going to time your mission with a sandstorm. Take advantage of the reduced enemy visibility and hearing the storm provides. I'll be your handler for the mission, but not your nanny. I know I tackle this mission with stealth and a shit ton of explosives when that fails, but I don't care how you get things done. I just care that you get things done. I'll make sure all my friendly contacts are off-site, so don't worry about killing friendlies. Aside from that, well, it should be a simple in-and-out mission. Just follow my lead and we'll kick ass, take names, save the world, and be home in time for a trip to the titty bar. Good hunting, Sean D. Speaking of Zen, so Zen is controversial. People mostly hate it because of all the platforming, but Zen was a short section. Black Mesa gets rid of most of the platforming, but they made the Alien Factory part super long and bad. Interesting. Hey, Mikey. Oh, Sean Darcy to Mike. Since the agency spends all its money on secrecy and not on enough on guns. Hey, Mikey, if you need supplies, I have a local contact that should suffice. His name is Murad. He's a shameless mercenary of an arms dealer, unafraid to peddle any weapons to whoever offers cash. And I mean that in the nicest way. A lot of locals would just as soon blow up anyone from NATO country, but Murad shows that capitalism beats racism and xenophobia any day of the week. You visited Clearinghouse yet? Well, I made sure you're patched to Murad's secretive shortlist. When you log on, you'll see what he has for sale. Peace, Sean D. Zen also seemed more alien in Half-Life, or in Black Mesa it seems more like generic world kind of thing. Alright, so we're going to go to Clearinghouse. My actual thing says to purchase all of the information, which I find interesting, because I don't know why I would buy all of the intel. It makes more sense to only purchase information related to the specific thing I'm doing right now. They fixed on a rail now. Objective for arms mission, anonymous. Black market sources offering intel on Nazari's weapon shipments. By that, intercept Nazari, the arms dealer. Reduction in enemy strength on arms dealer mission. An American private military company will run a sortie not far from Nazari's location and draw out any alert staff, leaving only second-rate guards on duty when you show up. By that, intercept Nazari. Mission map detail for arms dealer mission. For a small fee, a surveillance company will provide you with a detailed map of Nazari's security systems. By that, I'm going to disobey my notes because I don't think it's going to super matter, and I'm just going to buy that right here because once we finish the Nazari mission, I should have more money. Like, so I don't... Because money's actually a little tight in this game. Y'all, I just realized something. I could... Hear me out. I could cheat for money. Y'all thought about that? I've never thought about cheating in this game. I could immediately get the Seraphim. I could just buy that right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's an idea. Should I do it? Should I cheat? I'll let you all decide. Do I cheat or not? I can immediately get reinforced joints too. Ooh. Infrared bulb, printed circuitry. Yeah, if I immediately buy tactical body armor, that's still 15 endurance with additional sound dampening and upgrade slots. That could actually really... ooh. You could... ooh. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. I've shit on Valve before. It's real nice. They not only encourage fan projects like with Back Mason, but put it on Steam. Oh, yeah, no. Valve is, like, really accepting of fan content. What do you think, y'all? Should I cheat? I've never cheated in this game before. I could beat this game without cheating, no problem, is the thing. So I'm going to put it on y'all, whether I cheat or not. Because... although I don't cheat on every game, I do see it is common. So I think it almost for PC games is rarer that I don't. So I'll let you all pick. Are we cheating or not? I can get an EMP upgrade. Flip a coin. I don't actually have a coin anywhere near me. Don't have a coin. I don't think I even own a coin. Coins aren't real. You know what?
In Washington today, Senator Patrick Darcy unveiled new legislation aimed at cleaning up the federal government by greatly restricting...
Yeah, we don't need to watch that. That's nothing. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're going to start with intercept Nazari the arms dealer. Question, Nazari, about stolen Halbeck missiles. I have a 101 from South Korea. How does a vending machine spit one out along with a quarter for my change? I mean, that's actually kind of cool, though, right? Stolen missiles have been tracked to a black market arms dealer, Omar Mohammed bin Nazari. He's set up camp in an abandoned palace outside Zaleen. Break into Nazari's compound, find out everything he knows about the Halbeck missiles. I think everyone left.
If I could get in without a firefight, that makes
they left just as the game got good.
Easier.
American. Nazari said nothing about an American.
There's a lot Nazari doesn't tell you.
You aren't American.
In our
trade, okay. Hey, John, how are you doing?
What, you think I'm gonna shoot you all and carry your entire shipment out?
How was your food, by the way? Did you finish eating?
You would die.
Exactly.
Go on through. Nazari at the palace, waiting.
Can't believe you bluffed those guards.
It was solid. Bam! Alright. Now everyone has seen me run around all stealthy. We've seen the weapons training, the tutorial, the dialogue discussion. You ready for the real shit now? Because this is how you play Alpha Protocol.
Nasri's headquarters are in an old palace. The hill. That's your target.
There's been quiet since the airline. I would have expected more to have happened. The air...
This is a real Alpha Protocol. Speaking of jiggle figures, despite all the body armor, Jill's Valentine's boobs still bounce every time she stops walking in RE1 Remake. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Jill's superhuman in every way. The G-Virus was made out of Jill's blood. Hey, I got a laser sight. Hey, I got $5,000. That's what I love about terrorist organizations. They just leave $5,000 lying around for anyone to grab.
Look for alternate ways in. No need to risk a direct confrontation.
I'll keep an eye out.
Whoosh. Stealth game. I'm the stealthiest. You can't spell stealth without Michael Thornton. Alright, $2,500. That's okay. That's not a lot of money, but it's better than no money. If someone was to say, would you rather have like $2,500 or not have $2,500, I would be like, well, yeah, give me the $2,500. Alright, there's one guy on the ground and one guy over there. You don't see me. You don't see me. Oh my god, he actually didn't see me. I think this is the furthest into this level I've ever gotten while being stealthy. Boom! Stealth mode. Boom. You know, everyone may have stopped talking in chat, but you know what? I'm having a good time. And nothing can bring my mood down. Having a good time, having a good time, having a good time. That's a real song, don't look it up. It's absolutely the lyrics to that song. That is like a thick door. Glad you're having fun? Good. Lolita was made into a movie for some reason. I knew that, actually. Why Stanley Kubrick? Yes, I knew it was Stanley Kubrick also. From what I understand, he wanted you to sympathize with the main character. I haven't actually seen the movie before. I've just seen, like... It was on late night, and I watched, like, a scene from it. And that's it. And then I, like, changed to something else. When the commercial hit. I was like, okay, I'm done with this. Which I think is the most I've seen from any Kubrick film.
A lot of stairs.
No. I've seen something else from Kubrick. I've seen... I'm trying to remember what the movie was. Shining. I've seen a scene from The Shining. Middle school library had that book, and I read it because I knew it was controversial, so I wanted to read it. It wasn't good. Shining.
Make yourself useful. Start unloading the second
Clockwork
truck.
Orange. Haven't seen Clockwork Orange. Don't think I've seen a full scene from Clockwork Orange either. I've seen clips from it, but I haven't seen a full scene. I'm so stealthy right now. Doctor Strangelove? No. I only know about Doctor Strangelove because it is constantly referenced in Metal Gear. For some reason, Kojima just loves to bring that movie up. Did I get through that without an alarm? Eyes Wide Shut, I haven't seen. 2001 Space Odyssey, haven't seen that either. I've seen AI, which was directed by Spielberg, but it was a movie that Kubrick wanted to make and then died before making, and Spielberg made it almost one-to-one with Kubrick's, like, wishes. So technically it's a Spielberg movie, but it's kind of a Kubrick movie? Like half and half, I'd say. I can't believe I've gone this far without an alarm. If I get through this entire mission without an alarm, I almost feel like I should apologize, because I feel like part of the fun of this game is watching a man run towards gunfire and then beating people with his fists.
Careful, Mike.
One of these doors is correct. Ah. I actually like this hacking minigame. Yoink. News fact about Britain Clockwork Orange was pulled from theaters at Kubrick's request. Interesting. Why? Why are these two jackasses just facing a wall? Did their AI break or something? Oh no! Who? Who set? Oh god! Oh, it's popping off. Who even set that alarm off? He's getting death threats from people opposed to the violence in the film. Interesting. That was the start. That popped off for a second.
Nice collection. Wonder if any of it works.
See if there's something you can use.
Bomb. What made him say fuck it, I'm pulling it, was when copyright crimes happened. Kubrick's American, so I imagine threats from people in Britain didn't bug him. So we managed to get through that without setting off any alarms. Whoops. Done. He's bothered because people did threaten his family, though. I dozed off. I'm back with food. Nice. Well, welcome back, Bone. We've actually gotten to the good part of the game. So, let me catch you up real quick. Basically, Halbeck Missiles, which is a weapons development company, got stolen by a terrorist cell, Al-Samad, and we are here in Saudi Arabia to recover the missiles and to kill the leader of the terrorist cell, Shahid. Right now we're trying to gather intel on where Shahid is, so we have infiltrated the palace of a weapons dealer named Nazari. That's what you've missed so far. And I fired a missile at the palace. Boom! The girl in The Exorcist also received death threats for that movie. She had to do a press tour to prove she was normal. Nothing changed, I see. Oh, that's disappointing. She was just a little actress. Pache's playing audio surf too. Hi, Pache. A missile. Spy thing. I don't know, that's a pretty spy thing. Now, you might be asking yourself, Zach, that set off the alarm. Do you have to shoot that missile at the palace? And my answer is no, but it's fun. Said one of her favorite parts of that movie was getting to swear. See? She's too young. Can't send a little girl a death threat. She was like 13 when that movie came out. People are fucked up.
Careful, Mike. Nasri's got to
Like,
be nearby.
if she is demon possessed, right? Why would you send death threats to her? You don't have to do the fun thing. Exactly. But you should, exactly. It also offers, worth noting, no mechanical advantage. Hey! Fuck you! Boom! Michael Thornton! Oh, you throwing a grenade at me? Bam! Get fucked, Michael Thornton. All good super spies yell their name whenever they're fighting. Whoops. Up. Now we do our, I cleared the room, so let's collect all the money around the room gimmick. Sometimes we'll actually miss money just because I'm blind, but, you know. Always pick all the money up if you can. And then that's Nazarene, so this right here is some stuff we can pick up. Thud. And now alter shipping labels. Done.
He's right here. He's got nowhere to run. This should be quick.
So you can just, like, straight up execute this guy. Like, you can either kill no one, or you can kill literally everyone.
By order of the United States government, I'm placing you under arrest.
Arrest? For what? No crime here. Nothing involving United States.
You are in possession of illegal shoulder-mounted munitions. We'd rather you not sell them on the black market.
The missiles? You're too late. Already gone. Sold.
I wonder if you don't have a pistol, if he can still pull out a pistol in this scene.
I take their cash,
Excuse me.
not their names. You come a few days ago. Maybe you could have killed them instead of my men, eh?
Mike, this is bad news. If he's telling the truth.
What you do now, huh? Kill me? That not get your missiles back.
Mike, we need to know where those missiles went.
If we let him go, he could lead us to the people he sold the missiles to. Or they might come after him. Either way, we win.
But if he can't lead us to the buyers, then we've let a killer go, and more people will
He points
die.
it like in the top of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Rocket attack in
Money, guns, yours, if you let me go.
I'll take the cash you made on the sales here,
Done.
and the account number to the Saudi holdings you think no one knows about. It'll save me from having to hack the file.
Saudi holdings? But...
The cash and the account code.
I get you both. Here, I transmit to you. Number check out, see?
Good. Now get out of here before the Marines show.
Are you sure about this, Mike?
Yeah.
Nice.
We just let him go without a bribe. He would have smelled a trap. I want
That's a full page right there.
Paranoid. And a little extra cash might
I have to have
prove
technical
useful
aptitude
later on.
5 by the end of the mission at one point.
Search the room. See what you can find.
All right, let's see. The stolen Helbeck missiles were tracked to black market arms dealer Omar Mohammed bin Nasri. He set up camp in an abandoned palace outside Zalim. Agent Thornton dispatched to infiltrate Nasri's compound and discover the location of the missiles. Agent Thornton successfully infiltrated the outer perimeter and got past Nasri's guards, using only his persuasion skills. The guards eventually became aware of his presence, but by then, Agent Thornton was already deep in the compound. Once inside, Agent Thornton reached the palace where Nasri was stationed, found his way in, and encountered several large stockpiles of weapons ready for clients in the region. Bonus objective. Agent Thornton found out information on Nasri's trafficking with a local Al-Samad cell in the region. Analysts are still examining data, but agree that preliminary examination of the intelligence looks promising, and the agent is to be commended. Agent Thornton discovered a crate of stolen weapons and successfully rerouted the shipment to a new destination. Omar Mohammed bin Nasri was intercepted inside the palace. He surrendered almost immediately. Agent Thornton bargained with Nasri in exchange for letting him go, and so that his movements could be tracked. He received substantial cash deposit from Nasri's Saudi holdings. Nasri's movements can now be monitored, helping intel gathering efforts, but he's still active in dealing munitions, which will continue to escalate the violence in the region. You had problems with the screen? Arms traffic in the region is unaffected. Cash depot, Agent Thornton. Increased intel options in Saudi Arabia. And of course, the statistics that we all care about. Total medical bills, 50,681. 0 orphans created. Dun dun dun. Let's see, this is all points and experience. I have no reason to spend on anything. Hell yeah, we've cost over $100,000 worth of medical bills. Looks like next up we're going to have to bug Al-Samad Airfield. This is going to be a real pain in our butt. So, once again, while we're back here, do we cheat or not? From Westridge to Mike Thornton, email intercept. The government filters picked up something that might interest you. Good move letting Nasri go. Looks like he may lead us back to those missiles. If I were you, I'd take that money he paid you and snag some weapons off the black market. Working off the government radar means you can't always requisition everything you want, but it does mean not having to file expense reports at Westridge. Cancel payments written to our man in Moscow. The accounts have been wiped out. An American found me, broke into my place, and drew a gun on me. He let me go in exchange for money and my pride, but did not say who he works for. Since bribery worked, I figured some government thug worked for CIA or Homeland Security. He came asking about the missiles to shoot down passenger plane. I don't know if they were the ones from the source or the secondary shipment we received from our man in Moscow. I put on a show. Americans never believe you when you tell them you don't know anything. Find out who sold us out to the Americans. I want names. If they are Al-Samad, Shahid must be told. If the leak is from Moscow, then we need to take other action. As-salamu, Nasri. From Minatang to Mike Thornton, you're quite welcome. I appreciate the pleasantries, though I'd wager after a month or two at the agency you lose whatever good graces you learned in life before the protocol. Stay sharp, this job will kill you. Mina. And now we can buy a bunch of bullshit. Wow, $3. Additional supplies will be added to investigate the weapon stockpile mission area. Seeing as Nasri owes you his life, least he can do is send you supplies to your mission site for you to procure for an insultingly low price. Bonus objective added to the weapon stockpile mission. Darcy contact in the air is willing to provide you with special instructions on disabling the compound security for a price. Reduction in enemy strength and investigate weapon stockpile mission. An American private military company is offering day contracts anywhere in the Mideast. For a small fee, the PMC will run a sortie not far from Al-Samad's location and draw out any alert staff, leaving only second-rate guards when you show up. Dossier information on Al-Samad. Purchasing this intel will expand your dossier on Al-Samad terrorist organization. Mission map for Bug Tower mission. For a small fee, a surveillance company will provide you with a detailed map of the Al-Samad airfield. And sniper rifle, dead drop. Darcy's contact will, for a price, leave a precision rifle in a prearranged location in the Al-Samad's airfield for use in your mission. Hey, John, what's going on? Edit. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. You edited it so that she has glasses on. I love it. I'm going to buy... What's the cheapest grenade? Should we buy... explosive, or should we buy incendiary then? Because they're both the same price. And also, should we cheat? How's everyone feel about cheating? Cheat for money? We don't need bullets. Bullets are for losers. Who is she? Nanashi? She's my mascot. Have you never seen Nanashi before? Hooray to cheating. That's one for cheating. That's one for cheating. I can beat this without cheating, and have done so a billion times. But I'm all for cheating. Because I've never cheated in this game. That mirror kind of looks like a hole in the wall. I've seen her, but never gotten the context to know where she's from. She's just my mascot. Cheat. That's 2 cheating. Okay. It seems like everyone wants some cheating going on. Yeah, she's just my mascot. She's like, she's a vampire. Hole mirror. Hey, Apache. What do you think? Cheat or no cheat? Bone and John are saying cheat. And Maid didn't care. I don't think you get anything for cheat. That's pretty unanimous. Everyone's saying cheat. Okay. Alright, so in order to do this, we need to know how much money I have. This will be fun. I've never cheated in this game before. I've always played it legit. We have... Actually, I should write this number down, because it's going to make it easier. What do you think this is? You think this is a 4-byte value? 2, 2, 2, 3, 5. You think this is a 4-byte value? Oh, I can delete this now. Pop. Oh, actually. Boop. Open. And I'm going to assume it's a 4-byte value. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 5. First scan. Wow. There she is again. Yeah. She shows up whenever I get followed, subscribed to, donated to, rated, and as part of the... I'm not ending the stream, but I am going to show it off. Whenever I end the stream. Also, emotes. And play BPSX. I found out you can get the pet doggos. Okay, interesting. There you go. Yeah, we'll probably play it. Does anyone care about the Super Bowl? Maybe I'll be able to do it on Sunday. Maybe I'll get some Sunday time if no one cares about the Super Bowl. You got a character sheet for her? No. She barely has lore. Okay, the easiest thing I can see is if I buy a cheap explosive grenade. Alright, this is not a 4-byte value, as it turns out. 0, 1, 0. If it's not a 4-byte value, I wonder what it is. Do I look like I care about football? I'm gonna say nobody here cares about American football. Oh, front and back, front and side view. I actually... I also don't have a full body view. What's the max value? 8. But it's not an 8-bit value. 8-byte value. There's no way it's an 8-byte value. Found it. What is the maximum number of money in this game? Let's go 999,999,999. You think it can go up to 999? You think it can go up to 1 billion? Let's find out. It can. Hell yeah, we're suddenly a billionaire. That's a lot of nines, yeah. It might be able to go higher than that, but in my experience, it's best to keep the values realistic. Okay, so let's get the best possible pistol then. What I care about is not damage, it's accuracy and recoil. So we're going to get ourselves a Samuel Seraphim. Let's get ourselves L.A. Noire or Hitman. What am I being asked about? I own L.A. Noire. Just buy everything. Just buy everything? I could. I don't want to buy bullets, though. I'll buy everything but bullets. How about that? Because I don't want to own bullets. What game you should play? Which Hitman? I don't know how many of these you're allowed to own. Four byte unassigned can hold up to 2,147,483,640. Correction. The only issue with that is that sometimes even though the value itself can be held, the game itself won't recognize the number, and if it's over what the game recognizes as the cap, it'll reset itself. Trilogy version, so 1 through 3. Ooh, interesting. I don't know. I've only played L.A. Noire, but Hitman seems interesting. And Python, the limit is how much RAM you have available, which for me is a lot. All right, let's spec ourselves out. It sounds dangerous. So theoretically, what's the stealthiest we can be? We're going to look for sound dampening. So most armor is made to identify its wearer. The suit of custom body armor is to provide protection while providing concealment and range of motion. Providing protection on par with civilian legal ballistic clothing. Night operation system mutes the wearer's clothing in footfalls. So that's sound dampening 2. So this is the best for sound dampening, but can we get even better sound dampening with mods? We can get digital camouflage, infrared, printed lockpicking, reinforced joints. Reinforced joints is good. Shock pads, ammo pouch, fitted underlay, ceramic. Does fitted underlay work for invisibility? You have 64. I think 32 because 64 is an unnecessary number. But my motherboard can be upgraded to 64 if it becomes a necessary number. Let's see. Form-fitted, breathable fabric, protects against temperatures, mitigates discomfort wearing. So do we go for sound dampening 2, and then maybe digital camouflage? Or should we go for tactical utility? for sound dampening 3. Drop-in digital camouflage, infrared flash bulbs, and let's see. Fitted underlay is a good job. We'll see. Here's the thing. I had to make the best PC I could while not going completely over the top with cost. Which, to be fair, my PC still holds up, so... printed circuitry might be a good idea, but if I knew how much fitted underlay did, this might engage... I might be more stealthy with fitted underlay. I'll go printed circuitry for now. And then let's change our guns around. And now, our best possible gun is the Samuel Seraphim. God, that is an ugly gun. That is the ugliest gun I have seen in my life. If I wasn't impatient, I'd have a 390. And they make better graphics cards than the 390s, but they're mostly for making video games. Preloading Lost Ark since tomorrow's the last day I got Final Fantasy 14 for. I'm sad. Oh, what's happening with that? Why are you losing Final Fantasy 14? Increases recoil control, reduces damage. This is much more useful to me than... Yeah, that's much more useful to me. And then I think rifle is going to be the best bet for me. Because of higher accuracy. I'd rather accuracy if I need to take someone down. Let's see. Superior rifling. Perfect rifling. That's pretty good. Accuracy and recoil control. Accelerator. Increased accelerator. No. If I want a gun, it's for... those video cards are awful for running games, though. They're good for running simulations and complex AI. Are they? I wouldn't know. I couldn't afford them if I tried. I can't afford my subscription anymore, so I had to cancel it. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, definitely perfect rifling. Sight, scope, basic. I would rather basic rifling sights than I think a scope. Magazine, custom assault rifle. I am actually going to take the extended clip and then accessory rifle components plus damage minus to recoil, minus damage plus recoil, always good. Just in general, a better accuracy, recoil, and stability on the lighter rifle stock. That's good. Internal rifle magazine, additional ammunition, reduced recoil, additional recoil. So this is a decrease, but with better recoil and stability. Ooh, actually that sounds good. Alright, I think we're pretty damn stealthy right now. Alright. Well, this is fun. I've never had so much gear earlier on. Since you like to play games with CCs, S's, check this Chimera Land game I found. It has a pretty good CC. Character creator? Interesting. Okay, what's so good about it? Now we're gonna do a stealth mission. I'm gonna warn you, this is the only stealth mission in the game we have to succeed on. I'm sorry. It's also free. Well, that's just right off the bat a really good pitch. You don't need to buy it. Wow. Ooh. I like that. I like hearing that. Reports indicate Shahid may be using an airfield east of Jizan. Infiltrate the airfield, download the flight logs, and get out without being spotted. You're asking for a lot, Mina. Purchased additional dossier on Al Samad, expanding your dossier on the terrorist organization. For small V, a surveillance company provided you with detailed map of Al Samad's airfield. Darcy's contact us for a price, left a precision rifle and a prearranged location, the Al Samad airfield, for your mission. I seem to be able to tab out, and we just saved, so why not? I'll give this a little looky-loo. Oh, and while we're at it, if it's still on screen, I'll also look at Maid's little jellyfish monster from 8,000 years ago. It's not. It's not. What do we got? I should probably mute this. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to speed this up a little bit more because it's going too slow. All right. Yeah. Sexy jellyfish women, huh? Look, I've never seen a jellyfish woman I wouldn't stick my dick into. You know what I'm saying? Love that the opposite of rhino is hippo. Yeah, I probably won't play it, but that is certainly an interesting thing I've looked at. Um, 30 feet isn't little. Oh, there's a second video? Oh, shit. Let's see. A free game, that's fair. Quote that. What is happening? The second video has more fine-tuning. We're looking at a video, but I don't want to get copyright claimed. That's what's happening. But don't worry, I'm watching it like ×4. Okay, interesting. Oh, yeah! Lady Ab Slider? Are you kidding me? This is 35 minutes, I've just realized. Maybe I'll skip ahead a little bit. Okay, this is interesting, but... Okay, that's interesting, but my question is... What's it look like if you try and... What if I want to fuck around with a sexy jellyfish? What does fucking around with sexy jellyfish look like? It's certainly interesting. Only thing they don't have is Junk Slider. You know what? I could probably count the number of games on one hand that I've actually seen a Junk Slider in, so to be fair. You can fuck around with it. I know, but I wanted to see the sexy jellyfish. We should be good. I think I'm unmuted on desktop audio. I am. All right, let's get into our stealth mission now. Yeah, it's certainly interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Is it an MMO? Additional. It looks MMO-esque. Usually not a fan of MMOs.
heard you let Nasri go.
So we could track him, yes.
Must have been a hard choice. If you'd been able to snag him, you probably could have disrupted arms traffic in the region. At least for a while.
That's not my mission. Getting Shahid is.
Anything come up you need my help with?
It's online, but I haven't seen much in-line interactions. Interesting.
Probably nothing Westridge hasn't explained already. If you infiltrate the airfield Shahid uses...
I should have went to the bathroom.
I may have more practical advice.
Why is that?
I'll be your handler for that mission. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. I know it's your first time infiltrating an airfield.
As long as you're backing me up, I think I'll be in good hands.
That's very optimistic of you, Agent Thornton. But I appreciate the trust.
Can you tell me anything about...
Gotta find an MMO to sink into.
His personal
I think the MMO I played the most of is, like,
and he likes
Warcraft, and I hate it.
when he travels.
And I haven't really gotten into any of the others.
Mostly untrained civilians using Cold War guns. His personal bodyguards
Lost
are
Ark.
well trained. And judging from the missile used on the airliner, let's just say he makes sure they have cutting-edge tech.
So you've been with Alpha Protocol a while, then?
Not as long as Westridge.
You can capture and mount any monster in the game and make your pet eat other monsters to get the properties. But can I capture a sexy jellyfish lady and then ride a sexy jellyfish lady?
I went undercover with Parker in Milan as a contractor for Halbeck. It's how we found out the missiles were gone in the first place. Although it was too late to stop Shahid. The incident with the airliner...
Well, we'll catch him this time. He won't get another chance.
I hope so. I feel like if we'd been a little quicker with
Don't think so.
analyzing the data...
Darn.
Don't beat yourself
I want to
up.
ride a sexy
What's done is
jellyfish.
done. Let's focus on the next step.
You're right. We're closing in on him, and it shouldn't be much longer.
Still, with Alpha Protocol, what I don't understand is why the United States...
You can ride an Arctic fox with dragon wings. Honestly, I kind of find that less fun, but it is good to know.
Halbeck's a substantial government contractor. The fact the missiles were involved complicates things.
Complicates things. As in, they're a potential embarrassment to Halbeck?
I think that's a big part of it. U.S. weapons used to kill U.S. citizens wouldn't look good on a front page, even if the missiles were stolen. Alpha Protocol does a lot of operations like this. I don't know all of them, or all the names this program has had. It carries out missions without the knowledge of other U.S. agencies.
Sounds like it helps get the job done.
True enough. It allows
I accidentally nudged the analog stick and he just, like, jutted. It looked so jarring.
Most congressmen don't even have a clue this program exists. It's designed to prevent red tape. And if it's found out, it just gets buried and renamed.
Renamed? To Beta or Gamma Protocol?
No clue. Parker probably does. He's been here the longest. Whenever it's in danger of being exposed, it closes shop, and a new one opens up.
Interesting. I guess that's good to know. Wonder if I'd get a new name if Alpha Protocol shut down.
I don't know. We might get new names, new identities. Or fired.
This seems like a big assignment for
Out of a
hire.
cannon.
Another
A
candidate.
spy
There were other
cannon.
candidates, including Darcy. But the recommendation was based on Parker, Westridge, and me. Although when I made my recommendation, it wasn't about Shahid. It was about the larger mission.
So why me?
Because I think when given a choice, you're going to choose the people of a country over the heads of state. And that's not a choice.
I
many
thought
people
that
make
and
in
just
the same
didn't say it.
circumstances. Especially Darcy. To be fair to Darcy, though, he has family issues that prevent him from going. Notably his father. According to your dossier, your family isn't an issue.
Is that all I am to you? A dossier?
Until you arrived at Alpha Protocol, you were. Not anymore. I think you're someone who does what's right. And that's what I'm counting on.
So I've read up on you.
Really? Thinking about a career as a stalker.
Isn't that what a handler is?
Some truth to that.
You used to be with the National Security Administration, right?
Yes. But it didn't work out so well. I felt I wasn't doing much to make the world a safer place.
So you signed on to Alpha Protocol?
They contacted me, yes. And here I am. Talking to you now.
That's all I need. Thanks, Mina.
You got it. Call me if you need anything else.
Okay. I really should have gone to the bathroom. I have to pee so bad right now. And now I have to infiltrate an airfield.
If you do, we may lose our chance to find Shahid.
You think that ever happens to, like, James Bond? You think James Bond is ever like, man, I really gotta pee, but I just got strapped to this death ray.
Something you're
Yeah, I was strapped to a death ray just last Tuesday.
Judging from the schematics, there's a security gate cutting you off from the tower.
Any way around it?
Should be a terminal for the gate in one of the buildings, aside from the panel on the gate itself, but...
Walking right up to the gate will leave me exposed. Got it. Might be able to find a way over it.
If you can fly, then you're welcome to try.
I think you'd be
Oh.
surprised.
Can I hit him from here? Will the game let me? No. I hit him from here. Will the game let me? No. Can I hit him from here? Probably not. I can barely even see him. But I can get the real sniper rifle that I paid to be delivered here, even though I'm not planning to use it. Like a real spy. Boom! Secret agent. I remember the last time I played this game, I couldn't stop singing that song from the Backyardigans, where they go, shh, shh, secret, secret agent. Like, that was, I think there were several minutes of the playthrough just dedicated to that. I'm trying not to do that because I feel like that would get really annoying for everyone, but I just want you to know that in my head, I'm still singing that song. Fuck. Another song that often gets stuck in my head while playing this game is Secret Agent Man. Secret Agent Man. Secret Agent Man. Again, I'm trying not to sing that out loud. Although that one I think I can probably get in more trouble for. Actually, you know what? I'd probably get in less trouble singing Secret Agent Man than I would a song owned by Nickelodeon. Viacom are kind of dicks like that. Hey, Max here. Your game killed my capture card, so we stopped playing Digimon. I'm sorry. It looks like we're not going to be able to do any console games until I can get a new capture card, which I honestly don't have the money to do right now. So basically all console games are done for a while, which isn't just Digimon. It's also like all of Kingdom Hearts and Saints Row 1, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It broke on stream. No, honestly, it's not Digimon's fault, I'm sure. It was basically inevitable. A game was gonna break it, for sure. Zach broke his capture card, so he didn't have to stream from a console anymore.
Mike, I've got some IDs on some of the men in the camp. Looks like some of Shahid's a leader here. If you can
Then forced out a protocol ever, and I put it up to a vote, and it was 50-50. How much is a new one? I don't know, like 100 or so, probably. Kingdom Hearts is also on PC. I'm not getting Kingdom Hearts again. I own it on too many things. I don't. I'd rather play it in my own time. I mean, even if you give me the 100 for it, John, I'm not gonna spend it on a fucking capture card. I am going to spend it on like $60 of that would probably be going to Elden Ring, but
Got the last of Shahid's elite guard.
the rest of it would not be capture card money.
One less thing to worry about later.
Feel that as well. I have it on 3 consoles. I own it on 3 consoles. Yes, actually. PS3, PS2, and PS4. Honestly, if I buy a PS5 one day, I'll probably end up with it on PS5. So 160, you say? Oh God. I genuinely, I would appreciate it, but I wouldn't be spending it on a capture card. I get capture cards just not in the cards right now.
Must be my imagination.
Maybe. I don't... The fact that we didn't beat it makes me want to go back to it one day, though. So I don't want to say that game is completely gone. I'm going to put it... Jesus Christ. I'm probably going to put all of the console games on a list and be like, one day, this time I'll get an Elgato. I didn't want to learn a new system, so I bought like a Hapagage or whatever, but they actually stopped making my capture card. So I literally have to purchase an Elgato, I think, for the next capture card. So I'll probably do that next time. But it's a ways off. Would you consider playing Gravity Rush? Not right now, absolutely. I would, actually. I'd play Gravity. I actually have always wanted to play Gravity Rush, but it was on, like, Vita or something. Get Evermedia, that's what I have. Does it run well? Yeah, if I would actually... the fact that they're, like, porting Gravity Rush, actually, I might just get that game for me, because I've always wanted to play Gravity Rush. So, yeah, I would absolutely play Gravity Rush, no problem. Do you think I'd buy shit tech? I don't know. I buy shit tech all the time. The specific capture card I got, it was because it was used by the best friends Zaibatsu, which I think they did switch to, like, Elgato at one point, but I didn't want to, like, mess around with... Because I used to be console only, because I didn't have a gaming PC. So I wanted to use technology I was familiar with, but now I would learn like a new... I don't think it would be that hard to learn a new capture card anymore, because I learned how to use audio whatever bullshit to like capture multiple audio sources by creating like artificial audio channels or whatever. How long have you known? Like 2 years? Oh, by the way, speaking of which, when I was editing the podcast, which I finished doing yesterday, it is already uploaded. I did find out that, yes, it had been exactly 9 months since the last Fight Club. The last Fight Club was episode 9, and that Fight Club was episode 18. So it has been 9 months. In fact. I'm sorry, Max here. I missed something. You're the same color as John. I played the second game pretty good. It looks good. Ever since I think I read about it in Game Informer, Gravity Rush always looked good to me. I always wanted to play it, but I just, I didn't have the capability. So now that it's getting like a PS4 port, I'm actually on board. Next month, Uncle Tom. I would believe you only if I actually thought you would put in the effort to creating the assets. Can't wait for Sack to learn all the rest about Rikio. It's in the works. I think that's the best current suggestion. There's also John's suggestion of Mega Man X versus Samus Aran. But I would have to play all of the Mega Man X games and all of the canon Metroid games. And don't get me wrong, like, I have interest in playing all of the Metroid games, but it's, like, far back. There were Fight Club suggestions I just didn't pay attention to. This is the hardest part of this airfield. The X game should only take you like 4 hours for the first 3. You're expecting me to be halfway decent at platforming. Where's the request command? It's not listed. Why? Do you have a request? What is it? If it's Bloodborne PSX, I won't make. Like I said, I'll flirt with the idea of doing it this Sunday. You don't have to waste your time on that. Nagato Koimoida versus Sans from Under. Is this just an exercise to make the most one-sided fight? Pache with the Lore Keeper. Nice. Yeah, I won't make you do Bloodborne PSX. I might try and get it done this weekend. I've been in a bit of a streaming mood lately, so. Request Elden Ring? I won't accept that. That one will be denied. Because there is the, there's the, no FromSoft rule, actually. I play... my suggestions are good. They aren't one-sided. That's true. Well, I don't know. I have a feeling that your Cinnamite versus Godhand is incredibly one-sided, but... I'm gonna just throw these 5 random-ass grenades. Did it! And I've also set the entire area on fire. Oh gosh. Does the no FromSoft also apply to non-Souls thing? It's actually, I think it was retconned to Souls-likes. So, no, actually, it doesn't. That's why Echo Knight was allowed through. And that's usually, it's a good thing it was, because Echo Knight turned out to be a pretty good game. Gravity Rush PS4 came out February 2016. Did it? Well, yeah, but the new collection is coming out for PS4, right? It's Gravity Rush 2, that's... yeah. It's Gravity Rush 2. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Who is... where am I being shot from? Ow. Fuck you. Fuck you. Wow, this gun is strong. Holy shit. What about Let It Die? What the fuck is that? Is Shadow Tower Souls-like because it directly led to Demon Souls? Shadow Tower I would probably accept because Shadow Tower is on the list of games I want to play. So, the option is I play Elden Ring or I make you play it. Oh no. In Shadow Tower, you hit the thing and step all the way back and then run up and hit them again and then run back. It sounds really annoying, actually. Heal!
Looks like they got a stockpile of weapons here. I'm gonna see if I can destroy these crates before they get shipped out.
All right, Mike. But the control tower comes
That
first.
looks so stupid! That is really annoying. It does look interesting, though. I am interested. It's a free-to-play Souls-like from Grasshopper. Well, if it's a Souls-like, I think it's auto-banned. I think the only one you could get me to play is... Code Vein. I think I would accept Code Vein. Or possibly the God Eaters. Can we get a vote? How many people want how many people want Zach to play Ring of Eldens? Request Katawa Shoujo Uncut. I cannot do that one. That one is also actually against rules. Because one of the rules is it can't be against Twitch TOS. Where am I being shot from again? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Thornton! Thornton, run faster! Thornton! Yeah, I think we're going to be pushing it with Sunrider, honestly. Also, isn't Let It Die, like a multiplayer or something? I see Twitch is a flip. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're probably gonna... Sunrider's probably not the most for TOS, but... I'm willing to risk it. I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. Look, all I'm saying is... you better hope your game requests come in before Sunrider. I should play Ring of Eldens all in favor. Oh, dear. This is a good gun. Holy shit. If I knew this gun was this good, I would have made a gun playthrough. You invade other places' home bases when they're away. That does sound real annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
Look around for any computers. They may have flight records stored on them we can use to help track Shahid.
Arsic also voted yes? Really? I don't see it. God, I have to pee so bad. Oh my god. Never infiltrate an airbase without peeing. That's... if I want you to take anything away from this stream, never... oh, you're texting him? Okay. Never infiltrate an airbase on a full bladder. Holy shit, I'm gonna piss myself. You can't pause? Max here, have you ever seen me pause ever? Don't answer that question, it's completely rhetorical. I could pause, but, you know, I'm in the middle of an airbase. I want this to be a movie-like experience. I'm aware no one is paying attention but me, but I want it to be a movie-like experience.
Done. Transmitting the logs now.
Why,
Only all the
thank you,
time.
Mr. Thornton. It seems you found
You
the
got a
awesome
baby
light
bladder
records.
sack.
Can't wait to analyze these.
You drink too much water, because you kept hurting your voice. But now it makes you pause every 6 seconds. You know what? I might pause every 6 seconds to pee. They don't scrub bits in movie, though? I'm not green tea and honey for your vocal cords. Oh, I have black tea, actually. But, English breakfast. But, yeah, I do actually. My stream setup is, when I'm streaming, my bevs are coffee, a full glass of water, and some nice English breakfast with some honey in it. Apparently it's 3 if we're including Arsik. $10 votes and you'll donate? Ah! You'll never get 10 votes. I've never had 10 people in chat, ever. When he gets told to play Elden Ring. So, Halo, yeah, we're gonna play the Halo trilogy. Yes, I said a trilogy. Fuck 4. What is this Elden Ring keeps spanning? Halo is the name of the game. I can't actually play Halo because I only own Master Chief Collection on Xbox One, and my graphics card has fried itself. We'll need a black woman screaming, don't go that way, fool. Let me call FC 1 second. Discord counts. You'll never get 10 votes. I'm gonna tell you right now, you will never get 10 votes. I just randomly chose Halo. I'm sure. I am not sure if it's possible. I don't know if I have 10 regulars, to be entirely honest with you. You would probably need... You would need to somehow get made an Elise to vote. And even then, I don't know if that would get you to 10. Never say never. Plant bug.
Strong, we're good. Now get out of there.
We actually did that without an alarm going off somehow. Agent Thornton infiltrated Al-Samad airfield in order to plant security device in the air traffic control tower. Several weapon caches at the scene were found and destroyed. This should cause resupply difficulties for Al-Samad in the region. Lowered munition supply for terrorists in Saudi Arabia. Agent Thornton encountered and killed Shahid's elite guard. This should make future attempts to eliminate Shahid much easier. Excuse me. Halo is a popular series and would get viewers. You'd then lose said viewers once they learn what you normally do around, which is play crap no one cares about. Reaching Shahid should meet with less resistance when his location is discovered. Agent Thornton obtained flight records from the airfield's systems and transmitted them to Alpha Protocol. Agent Thornton hacked into a computer at the airfield and transmitted additional intelligence concerning Al-Samad's activities in the region. Agent Thornton successfully planted a listening device in the control tower. This allows monitoring of Al-Samad traffic in the region and should make intercepting them much easier. With the information obtained on the mission, Shahid's location in Saudi Arabia has been discovered, and the final phase of Operation Desert Sphere is active. And if anyone is wondering, we have, so far, created 0 orphans, and this mission cost $51,368 in medical bills. Yeah, let's... They come expecting Halo 2. The fuck's going on?
Mike, I see you made it back all right. Nothing on the channel about any disturbances at the airfield. Well done.
Security was a lot more than I was expecting.
Why is this guy playing Pobella's Dangerous Beast Hunt 2010?
It may be a good sign. It means the airfield is important to Al-Samad. If this keeps up, we should be able to catch Shahid. And from there, recovering the missiles should be easy.
I won't relax until we have them both secured. Can't afford to get careless now. Is the bug transmitting?
The most popular game I think I ever played was Danganronpa 1 and Doki Doki Literature Club, weirdly enough. No, actually, it's Dark Souls followed by Doki Doki Literature Club and Danganronpa.
And the transmission we're getting from the
And also Nier, for some reason.
This is it, Mike.
Those are my most consistent.
And I'll be monitoring in case things get difficult.
What about the Al Samad camp? Should I still check it out, or...?
There's time. You may find something useful. Try not to get killed, though, or else we'll have to find another agent.
You know, you need to work on your compassion.
I'm too busy working on my pragmatism. Goodbye, Mike. When you go after Shahid, Westridge will contact you.
All right, Thornton out.
Depends on when you play them, though. Oh, shit, yeah! Okay, so we're gonna spend more points in martial arts. Additional 40 damage. Jump attacks and sprinting attacks to your arsenal. Sack RE2? Did I get a lot of people in RE2? Did I? Or are you talking about OG RE2? DS3 was on launch. I don't think... But, okay, DS3 was on launch, but at the time, I was actually more of a YouTuber than a streamer. DS3 was the first full game other than DS1 that I played, and my DS1 stream, like, my original DS1 stream was fucking unwatchable. Like, it was broken. So yeah, DS3 was on watch. It just wasn't, like, I had just started and it was shitty and the video quality was really compressed. So I actually didn't get that much. RE2R was really popular on launch. I finally got the real ending to Nier Automata. Congratulations, Mac Tier. We got jump attack, 2 points to toughness, 2 points to sabotage, 2 points to technical aptitude, 2 points to stealth. Oh, we can't afford any more stealth. Zack loses viewers. Now you see Master Chief may be cool, but Flint Abrams, which didn't learn Master Chief. Yeah, boy. Flint Abrams. Coolest character we've dealt with. So far, we've cost 151,800. I found Saxon Nova stream. Yes, Pache is the longest time viewer, fun fact. And weirdly enough, I think Elise is number 2, which shows my turnover rate, I think. Because Elise came in during Danganronpa, which, correct me if I'm wrong, predates the Yakuza stream? We made him eat spicy ramen. I wasn't there for the spicy ramen thing, actually. I was there for the drunk stream. Oh, good times. Good times. By the way, I want you to know, I actually did get booze, but I didn't want to drink it for Digimon. Because I feel like the Digimon playthrough doesn't deserve drunk sack. Alan Parker to Mike Thornton, tracking bug, confirming that bug is alive and responding with nominal parameters. All inbound and outgoing communications from the tower are showing on our servers. Mina Tang to Mike Thornton, flight records. Hey Mike, good find in the flight record data. Shahid's definitely been through this airfield a ton, and records have shown some rather incriminating evidence about some other visitors to the airfield. I'll fill you in later. I've researched some more. Anyway, with the bug in place, we should be able to intercept Shahid next time he's inbound. Mina. Nova's drunk stream. This was before I was actually a streamer, so... Mission map for intercept Shahid and recover missiles mission. Missiles mission. Missiles mission is really hard to say, apparently. For a small fee, a surveillance company will provide you with a detailed map of the Al-Samad airfield. Oh, and I can sell my explosives, because I will never use explosives ever again. In between them. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, what a nightmare. You know, he was probably so drunk that was probably against TOS. I have to admit this. You can't ban me because it's already over. I actually once did get too drunk to stream. It was during the Persona 4 Arena stream I put in too much vodka in the screwdriver. I completely overestimated it, and it really fucked me up. There's a solid, like, 5 minutes where I am just staring dumbfounded at a screen, trying not to throw up. And that stream is not archived, so we should do a drunk podcast. That would be a thing. I have a few times as well. That was the only time because normally I drink responsibly. It was just like, I put in too much vodka. I just put in too much vodka. It was a mistake. And I got messed up. And I put in so much vodka into that screwdriver. That screwdriver was like 90% vodka, I think. Because I drank like half of that and was like, okay, I'm done. I cannot drink any more of this. And I put it in my refrigerator, and like 3 days later, I drank it again, and just drinking the remainder of it got me fucking drunk. You still have that clip? I'm gonna play it. I don't give a shit. He hasn't streamed in, what, years? 5 years? Something like that? Is this audible?
Is it between these? Oh my god! Alright, guys. I got it. It's between them.
And then he fucking turns around!
Guys, it's between them. What's up, Snorlax? You're about to see a boss fight out of this motherfucking world. I mean, I'm gonna summon, but it's fucking...
Alright, in context, it fucking took him a full hour of running around this fucking forest before he found that, because he was so shit-faced. Holy shit. I still have all your clips. Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing. Real quick, while I'm here, I'm going to check the currency counter. I'll display this, actually. I'm going to check my currency counter. I want to know if it's even possible to get 10 votes, because I don't think it is. This is assuming everyone votes that you can reliably get a hold of. This is assuming made votes, so 1, 2, 3. You'll never get a vote from Woohoo Brokeback. We had a falling out. 4, 5, 6. Gamerfan has disappeared. Degenerate Male doesn't show up anymore. 7. I don't know who this is. It's probably a bot. Soraya never shows up. 8. You'd have to get a vote from Elise. 9. Headshot. Verpega doesn't show up anymore. You would need like all 9 people, and you would probably need Megalodon. And that would get you your 10 votes. But you will first off, I don't think you'll never get Elise or Maid to vote on this, for the record. So there you go. So you can get maybe 7 votes. Okay, let's... Honestly, I think tactical gear might be the way to go, because I think with tactical gear, I can... Reactive polymer, reinforced joints. I'll vote on it. You were included in that. Ammo pouch, fitted underlay, ceramic inserts. If it was for a weirder FromSoft game, I vote. Yeah. See, that's a problem. You would need all 9 regulars and Megalodon. So the votes aren't there. You'll never get to 10. I'll say that right now. Ceramic pocket inserts. Endurance reduces ammo carrying capacity. I'll give you 1 free gamer. I really don't think Maid needs to worry about that. should I spec out for stealth? Let's go arm guards. That increases endurance. Ability cooldown rate. That's really good, actually. And then maybe digital camouflage. What is an adrenaline regulator? Lowers endurance. Okay, probably not great.
There's a note from Parker here. The agency made me give this to you.
What
a guy.
So I think the next up is the Sandstorm mission, isn't it? So I'm going to save and go to the bathroom, and then I will come back. And then we're having a fun time. This is a good stream. Weirdly enough, it's been a pretty good stream once my capture card broke. All right, I'm back. How about if we do a Watch Miru tight stream? You know, White Rabbit actually also hangs out, but like lurks. You might be able to like even showed up for this stream, so you actually might be able to get 10 people with just my like major audience members. Let's see. That death. I'm not sure if I've seen this clip. Let's see what we got.
Is that game over? Nice. Okay.
Let's see that again.
That game over? Nice.
Nice. The tiny umbrella clip. You're checking social link tables? Okay. Oh my god, I have a little umbrella. And now there's an emote for that. I actually have a 5th emote slot, and I do have an idea for a 5th emote, by the way. My idea for the 5th emote is I want an angry emote. I feel like that is directly relevant for me. And what I want it to be is Nanashi holding a green herb to reference the not another fucking green herb thing. So it has a sort of what I want to do is I want him. I think the way to go about it is to create like generic emotes, but have like in references to them. So I think that'd be a good idea. An Al-Samad detention camp on the outskirts of Jizan has a spike in network activity, suggesting Al-Samad is stockpiling weapons there, and possibly the Hellback missiles as well. Infiltrate the camp, search for weapon stockpiles, then find their communications hub and upload any information from their server to our databanks. You have coerced Nazari to send supplies to the area. Darcy's contact reveals tricks to disabling security throughout the compound. Reduced difficulty of hacks. You hired a private military company to start a skirmish off-site and draw some guards from the compound. Expect weaker reserves personnel at mission site.
What's up, Mike?
Oh god, I know what that is. I know that clip.
Checking in. Had some questions about the mission and Alpha Protocol.
Well, I guess I should feel lucky you're not within shooting distance. After the cheap shots you took on the firing range.
The Al-Samad detention camp, where they got the weapon stockpiles. Anything you can tell me?
Getting satellite imagery of the area has been hard. My contacts haven't turned up much.
What's the problem with the imagery?
Camp's remote and dug into the side of a canyon. Beautiful view, but lousy for spying from above.
Anything else you can offer? I'd hate to go into this mission blind.
Actually, you may not have much choice, so I'm glad you asked. The thing about the camp is weather. Sandstorms are hitting the area pretty hard, which is to your advantage.
How?
It cuts down visibility for you and them. You need to sneak in before they know you're there. So just wait for the storm to kick up, then take them out.
Alright, good to know.
Oh, one other thing. They've dug in deep, with a maze of tunnels beneath the camp. If they've got any weapons down there, it's gonna be a pain getting to them.
So what do you recommend?
We're gonna be real loud in this mission.
Way around as you do. So follow power lines or work lights.
I know they're like, there's a sandstorm, you'll be really stealthy. No, we're gonna be so loud.
If they use those same routes to move around, shouldn't be too hard to pick them off either.
I'll upload what maps I have to your PDA. They probably keep the weapons in the bottom of the base in case they, well, explode.
Sounds like you're gonna be my handler when I infiltrate the Al-Samad camp.
Guns blazing?
Yeah, I got
Hell nah. Fists blazing.
Nothing's wrong, just making sure we're good.
Look, orientation's one thing, a mission's another. People think I have an attitude, but it doesn't keep me from doing my job.
We got Fists of Fury.
I'd rather be on the mission, but you're the one Westridge picked, so let's get this done.
Been with Alpha Protocol long?
Longer than you, so yeah, long enough.
There a problem?
I was just curious how you managed to get this mission instead of me. But if you don't want to tell me, that's fine too.
Maybe they wanted to keep you from getting killed. I read about your father.
I thought I'd already cleared that up. I don't want them making career moves for me or against me because of dear old Dad.
You and Senator Darcy not on the best of terms?
He's a big talker. I prefer making myself useful. But enough about him. He's busy selling himself for the presidential race.
That's all I need. See you in the field, Darcy.
Looking forward to it, Mikey.
Such a dick. Al-Samad detention camp outside of Jazan, Saudi Arabia, 1446. Which I think is 2 p.m.? I think there's actually an ability in this game called Fists of Fury.
Sit rep.
No radio chatter, no alarms. Looks like you did a good job of getting in under their radar. Wish our choppers could. Would have saved us a lot of trouble.
Bad intel?
No, sandstorms. They fuck with the satellite imagery. But they're great for someone moving in on foot. Let you get in for the kill before the bad guys know you're there.
So, wait for a storm, use it as cover.
That's the idea. Probably won't be that simple. But hey, that's why they say...
And that's why you never use guns. Only your fists. Can't trust guns. Goku doesn't use guns. Goku's used a grand total of 0 guns that I can remember. That's actually true. I can't remember a single time Goku's used a gun. Has Goku ever used a gun? I know Bulma used a gun. Because literally the first thing she does is try and shoot child Goku in the face. And then fail. Nope, that's what I thought. Stealthy! Stealth. So you're supposed to time your movements to the sandstorm in this mission, which is a thing I won't be doing. How the fuck did Bulma go a whole day without knowing her underwear wasn't on? You know, sometimes I'll wake up and I won't know my underwear's not on, and I'll just be like, oh shit, my dick's all the way out. That explains what's been slapping my knee the whole day.
At the camp. They're dug in pretty deep.
Any sign of the radio tower?
Yeah, it's across the canyon from me. A lot of open ground in between.
Try not to get spotted. If you get trapped in there...
I know.
Alright, we got 2 guards, 3 guards, 4 guards. You ever seen geoduck clam? Looks like a horse cock. Fun fact, I believe it is coral has the largest penis of any animal. Proportionally. I think the largest actual penis is the whale. Probably blue whale. But the largest proportional penis is coral. Coral is fucking packing. You've ever seen coral penis? I've seen coral penis because I was at school once and this is a weird thing to show children, come to think of it. Now that I think about it, why the fuck was this on? It was a video I was watching in school that the teacher put on about animals with the largest penis size. I never questioned that until this exact moment. What the fuck was that about? What class was that? Why the fuck? Why did we watch that, actually? I don't think that was biology. What class was that? I know someone who said their history teacher played select clips from Caligula. The sexy clips, though? Or the boring, not sexy clips? The clip where they talk and occasionally fight. Oh, gotcha. You know, I've never seen Caligula. Fuck. Fuck. This is how you stealth! Damn it! Well, there went the alarm. Said he was skipping around the movie for clips and stopped on a boob for a second. Interesting. Now we know why the teacher really was showing Caligula. Accidentally, huh? Yeah, if I could count on... If I had a nickel for every time I accidentally saw a boob, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. The way my brain worked was that I immediately tried to figure out the number of times I've accidentally seen a boob. I was like, how many times have I actually... Like, real question, how many times have I actually seen a boob? Like, no joking. How many accidental boobs have I seen? I don't know if it's got... No, it's got to be a high number. It's got to be a very high number. It's a very high number, for sure, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to count that. Four. Interesting. Now, are those 4 boobs, 4 pairs of boobs, or 4 times you've accidentally seen boobs? How many accidental dicks have I seen? That's probably a smaller number. Because dicks are usually harder to see. How many accidental dicks have I seen? Well, I used to use public restrooms, so the answer is actually probably still pretty high. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 4 accidental time, all unwanted IRL, probably 30 plus times via work, and dicks is an immeasurable number. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. The number... I'd have a lot of nickels, is what I'm saying. One time I kept pausing the first 10 minutes of Terminator trying to see Arnold Schwarzenegger's dick. Did you get it? Did you get the Schwartz the dick in there? Get that Austrian sausage going? Fun fact, there is someone on my shirt who is Austrian. Oh, speaking of dicks, has anyone seen the new Lil Nas X song, Industry Baby? I'm not the biggest fan of the song, but it's a pretty top-tier video. Would recommend it just on that.
Generator's cut. Got it. I'll signal the choppers now. Can you get to their main computer beneath the camp?
I think a way just opened up.
Boom! Boom! Punch you in the face. Michael Thornton. Michael Thornton. Boom! Stealthiest.
I'm in.
Good. Now get to the servers and upload that data.
You weren't kidding about the tunnels in this place. Got themselves a hell of a maze down here.
Servers need power. Find power lines or work lights, then follow them to the source. They need to find their way around as much as you.
See, this is the real Alpha Protocol. No stealth. Just punching. I feel like if you wanted to see Arnold Schwarzenegger's dick, you probably could. He seems like someone who has his dick online. Like, it seems like a readily available dick. How old is Schwarzenegger at this point? He's got to be like 70, 80, right? I guess I didn't think of it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If there's someone whose dick is online, it's Schwarzenegger. I realized I wrote his name wrong. Oh, I didn't notice. Oh, God. Oh, God. Could you imagine an elite, like, Spec Ops soldier running into a military base and just beating people with their fist? That's what I love about this game, partially. I love it whenever someone is using their fists in a fight that has no... it makes no sense to be using your fists in. And this game kind of scratches that itch for me. Like, I love playing Monk in D&D, specifically because you get to beat people to death with your hands. And if you don't think that's cool, I want you to imagine, like, a fully armored knight, like a mage casting fireballs from the sky and, like, bringing down meteors, a cleric healing people and creating, like, weapons made of light around them. And then I want you to imagine a guy running up and just beating the dragon to death with his fucking fists. It's so cool. It's so cool. I rented Terminator and it was like, damn you, young Schwarzenegger is kind of hot, even with the steroids. Hey, he's naked in this thing. Fair enough. We've all been there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 74, and I bet he looks pretty good for his age.
Sign of the missiles, though. Looks like this place has been cleaned out.
Damn. Guess that would have been too much to hope for. All right, get to the computer if you can.
On it.
Bam! Can't block my shine, door. Oh, God. Oh, God. Kill that guy. Well. There went the alarm. Apparently played Zeus in a car commercial. I thought he played Zeus in a movie. I know he'd portrayed Zeus at some point. One, two, 3, 4, 5. I'm actually weirdly good at that. I'm actually weirdly good at all of this game's minigames. They call me the minigame master. 'Cause I master the mini. Disney hates me.
Uploading the information.
Let's go, motherfuckers!
A lot of data. And this system looks pretty state-of-the-art.
Receiving.
Welcome to Fight Club, bitch!
Watch your back. They probably got guards on the way.
These specs look like Halbeck targeting data tied into the radio tower.
All right. Get topside if you can. We could use the help. Looks like we got company. A lot of it.
So I'm pinned down?
I got a Black Hawk on the way. Meet up with us topside.
Played Hercules in a movie from the 60s where Hercules goes to nuke and it's called Hercules in New York. I know that. That was in the 60s? Oh my god. I feel so old now. I thought that was like 80s. Alright, time for a totally normal thing to happen.
Mike, having a little trouble here. Their radio tower is down, but we're getting more resistance than expected. Can you secure the landing zone?
Not a problem.
Can I secure the landing zone? Bop. Fists only. Let's go, motherfuckers. I'm actually having trouble getting down. That's like almost 70. It's 70 if you squint. Because everything is something if you squint at it. Alright, that is a totally oh, I see one more enemy. Where is he? Where are you? There you are. None may be conscious when Thornton leaves. Thornton will punch you all. And the landing zone is clear. How many people do you think I beat to unconsciousness with my fists? Um, 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 uh, 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 um, 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 uh, uh, Oh, guess we're doing this again.
Mike, having a little trouble here. Their radio tower is down, but we're getting more resistance than expected.
To make millions of insurance companies happy.
Not a problem.
I mean, yeah, probably. Do you think terrorists have insurance? Like, imagine you're the leader of a terrorist cell, right? Do you offer health benefits? Should you offer health benefits? If you're a terrorist cell that offers health benefits, are you more inviting than a terrorist cell that doesn't? Could you insure a terrorist cell? See, these are the questions nobody asks. Because they're too stupid.
Alright, we're clear. Let's do this.
Nah, shut up, Darcy. I'm still punching. I'm 3 punchman. It's like One Punch Man, but worse because it takes more punches. Ow, ow, ow. One. So we have these two. Can I shoot them through this cage? Done? Yeah, done. Everyone's unconscious. And now to just casually stroll out. Why doesn't the workers get blessed at death with riches and heavy in anyway? You know what? Fair point. Welcome, Free the Role Player.
Good job, Mike.
How are you doing?
Not bad for the new guy.
All the missions go as smoothly as this?
You're alive, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, if anything, health insurance is actually counterintuitive, huh? An Alcemon detention camp on the outskirts of the Jazan had a spike in network activity. Agent Thornton was sent to infiltrate the camp, find their communication hub, and upload any information from their servers to our database. Agent Thornton was dropped off the outskirts of the camp via helicopter, then infiltrated the camp utilizing cover in the local geography. After cutting power to the camp, he proceeded to enter the detention cells, where he accused the terrorists' computer gaining intelligence on Al-Samad in the region. Agent Thornton discovered detention records in the camp, providing more information on Al-Samad in the region. Agent Thornton thoroughly explored the cells beneath the camp for stockpiles, and his thoroughness was mentioned by Agent Darcy in his report. Agent Thornton returned to the surface for extraction by helicopter. Cutting power to the central control center allowed Agent Darcy and his team to approach the camp and engage in the terrorists. With information obtained from the mission, Shahid's location in Saudi Arabia has been found, and the final phase of the Operation Desert Spear is active. Oh God, I swallowed wrong. Oh God. I'm okay. Anyway, Free, you ever played this game before? I assume so, because I figured there's no way else to find me. Let's see. Orphans created 0 total medical bills for this mission. 80,901. Wouldn't insurance be a bad idea and waste of money and resources? Yeah, no, yeah, probably. It would probably be counterintuitive too, right? Because if they're supposed to die and go to heaven, then not dying seems like that. Honestly, I assume they have to have medics, right? I don't know how terrorist cells work, quite frankly. Anyway, that was almost doubled the medical bills. How many people did I knock out in this mission? 43 people. The answer to that is 43 people with this one mission.
Mike, so you got
Someone
back
streamed this
safely?
game 2 days ago.
Yeah.
So it's not that popular.
Least I can do for all the joy and pain you gave me in training.
It's a really good game, though.
Just doing my job, providing support.
About the mission.
Yeah, what? Is there a problem?
No, I just thought you did a good job out there.
Well, I admit I'd rather have been the one on that mission. But you're the one Westridge picked, and it's my job to back you up.
Interesting, you wanted to watch it first? Gotcha.
And hey, maybe
You know what?
next
Fair
time
enough.
You'll be on the headset.
I always really liked this game, and thought it was really underappreciated, but a lot of people don't like it, and I kind of get it. It does kind of control weird.
Westridge assigned the analysis to Mina and Parker.
Like, the shooting's not the best, which is why I mostly go through it by beating people with my fists. But on the other hand, it's really fun to beat people with your fists, so I don't... Take that how you will, I guess. But what I really appreciate is the story branches and the number of directions it goes in, and how it's influenced by the dialogue. Which I have not been pointing out this entire stream, because we've been too busy talking about other stuff. From Sean Darcy to Mike Thornton, another day, another mission. Mikey, good work out there. I knew we'd make a pretty solid team. This puts us closer to Shahid and closer to doing what the other government agencies are too afraid to do. Silence this House of Mod nonsense once and for all. Shame this country can't handle the knowledge of who really keeps them safe. Peace. Sean D. I like to beat it as well. I'm sure that was a sex joke, John, but I do need to know whether you meant this game or not, because it's a good game. Oh, I should sell my bullets, by the way. Because I don't want bullets. I don't even want the option to shoot people. Met my meat sack, come on. You'd like Hitman? Probably. Hitman always looked interesting. Are you playing Hitman right now? I think I just sold something I shouldn't have. I did. I sold things I shouldn't have. Shot 2 guys in the head and walked out like I didn't do anything. That's nice. Yeah, Hitman always looked interesting to me, but it was never a game I got into. Kinda hot. Not hotter than Thornton. Walks up to a machine gun, punches it in the face. Oh my god, it's so much later than I thought. What's our uptime right now? Intercept Shahid and recover missiles. Stop Al-Shammad from escaping missiles. I prefer rock punches. Almost 5 hours. Wowsies. We've confirmed Al-Samad has received a large supply of Halbech missiles at the airfield east of Jazan. Intel indicates Shahid and his lieutenants will be making an appearance. Infiltrate the airfield to recover or destroy the missiles and eliminate Shahid. Yeah, I could tell because we're like a fifth of the way through the game.
This is it, Mike. We can't let either the missiles or Shahid get past us. Shahid's here to oversee the transport of the missiles.
We'll probably go an extra hour just because of the first hour of Digimon breaking on us.
You need to get to the control tower. Check the transport logs. Once we have those, we can pinpoint the missile's exact location.
So nothing on satellite.
We're going to need you to transmit the exact coordinates. There's a lot of area to cover, and Al-Samad knows how to hide their stockpile.
There's also no reason to stealth in this mission. Whoa! Don't use the gun, Thornton! Guns are for pussies. Punched him through the door. Thornton will do that. Thornton once punched a revolving door. I don't care that I'm the only one that thought that joke was funny. I'm glad I made it. You know, the problem actually with blood choking someone is that they usually just regain consciousness once you stop doing it. So, like, strangling people really does not work in real life like it does in video games or movies. Neither just drowning someone. Everyone's so breakable in movies. It's such a power move. It's very true. That's Thornton's secret, actually. He strangles them, and then they're like, oh god, he knocked me unconscious. I mean, I'm conscious now, but if I get up, he might do it again. And so then they just stay down.
Got a present for you.
Some guy's
Back
selling
to
a
files
CD
from the
copy of
Al-Samad
the original
servers.
Counter-Strike. Is that even usable anymore? I don't think game collectors care if things are usable anymore. They'll, like, collect both the means to play it. Like, they'll collect the old hardware, and they'll collect the useless crap no one actually cares about. I mean, there's value, I guess, in collecting things as sort of like a historical preservation thing, but I feel like a lot of, like, game collection is about, like, the knowledge that you own some old obscure bullshit. If that makes any sense. It doesn't. I'm not portraying my point correctly. I'm very distracted by being lost right now. You're calling me out right now, Zach? Not directly. Allow me to rephrase. I feel like a major, like, idea behind game collection is the knowledge that you own the thing and have the ability to play the thing, and so they're willing to invest the time to acquire the older hardware and methods to interact with what they are purchasing so that they can more make the claim that they own it rather than having the ability to actually own it. Like, the utility is irrelevant, it's more bragging rights. That's what I feel. But, you know, that's actually a good point, John. You are a game collector, so you can speak on my theory.
Satellite imagery now. Looks like there's a small trail that leads to the rear of the depot. Marking it on your PDA.
You feel attacked? It was a direct assault on your psyche. You'll never overcome it. Think I dropped $600 of 3 Mega Man X games not to brag about it? No. I assumed it was specifically to brag about it. I don't know why else you would do that. You get me. Yeah, there we go. Sack knows. Sack knows everything. Sack knows how many licks it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop. Between 120 and 300. Depending on the thickness of the Tootsie Pop and how acidic your saliva is at that moment. Wasn't it Harvard that did a study on how many licks it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? They used like a mechanical tongue or something. I think it was Harvard. I was gonna make a joke about licking something to the center, but I don't think I should. Nah, do it! Well, this has gone horribly, horribly awry. I like collecting because it's more of a fun game. Ooh, what can I find in this shop, Prob? Indeed. Indeed, John. I concur. Hey, you. Good night. Block. Hey, you. Fuck you. Hey, you. Stop. You violated the law. I'm just gonna remind you I didn't put a lot of points in my guns, and that's why my aim is so bad. And not because I suck. It's the game's fault, not mine. It's the ping. Like, that was the highlight for me in LA, was finding all those games. I didn't even see that. I just decided to run at that exact moment. Oh, I've leveled up. I will purchase 1 level of stealth. And I can also afford a level of gun. But I think I won't. I think I'm good with 5 level of gun.
You're coming up on a weapons depot. Get in and take care of those missiles.
So you can pick that lock, but then there's actually less game. Remember finding an old Something Awful post from 2001 talking about the Counter-Strike community and how much it sucks? Has that changed? Does it still suck? I don't Counter-Strike. One unconscious rabbit. I don't know why I called him a rabbit. Why did I call him a rabbit? I'm just saying words, apparently. Reading it, I realized online gamers were always assholes. Oh, yeah, for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if they used to be worse, quite frankly.
I really hope they're expecting a returning patrol.
Ah, I'm tired. Oh, I forgot about this. Well, we're gonna do this for fun. The only time I Counter-Striked was at a friend's house on Xbox. I have never played Counter-Strike.
I feel like I'm back in the detention camp.
You're better off. It's like really old and doesn't look great, to be honest. Ooh, got shiver there. I got the bad shiver. Gonna tell you do the opposite of what everyone did. Forget Counter-Strike, play Half-Life. I'll probably do neither. Didn't I already have an alarm going on? How do you set off an alarm for an alarm that I was already alarming? One. Nice. That's the strategy. I always wondered how to maximize the amount of gameplay in this area. My cousin and John played Half-Life, quit during the opening, played Counter-Strike. Really? John, how could you? Zach never quits a game that doesn't break since I started streaming. Since the new canon, I have not failed to beat a game that just didn't straight up break. And one day we might go back to Digimon. I thought I knocked that dude's head off for a second. Yeah, I told John that's what my cousin did, and he said, I think I also did that. I quit Half-Life halfway through, but I didn't go play Counter-Strike. I went to play a different game that wasn't Counter-Strike. Is that better or worse? It was certainly a game not owned by Valve. Better, okay. What would it have been? Half-Life? It was probably... Back then, it probably would have been some visual novel. You have a weird distaste for Counter-Strike? Fair enough. Yeah, back then it probably would have been some weird visual novel no one but me's ever heard, ever played.
Looks like they're being loaded into a convoy outside the warehouse.
You need to get to it before they roll out. Once they're mobile, our job gets a lot harder.
Yeah, I know. On it.
Ah! One day he decided he didn't like Counter-Strike. I get that. We all have games we've arbitrarily decided you don't like. Mario, you know what you did. Nothing. I really do hate the 3D design of Mario, though. I don't know what it is. It just, I want to punch him so bad. The 2D design doesn't do it, for the record. I have no problem with 2D Mario. I just see 3D Mario, and I'm like, I want to beat the shit out of this guy. Might have been influenced by the time people like Leafy here are popular. They all used to play Counter-Strike. Oh, God, Leafy can go fuck himself. Leafy was so bad. Honestly, when he got banned, everyone's like, what? Why are you banning Leafy? And I'm like, I'm shocked he wasn't banned already, frankly. Like, I'm not usually for, like, banning people or something. Leafy's, like, the one guy where, like, you hear he gets banned and you're like, yeah, of fucking course he got banned. Are you kidding me? It's shocking he made it this far.
Looks like most of the trucks have already headed out. Wait a minute.
And you have heard nothing from the control tower? No, Shane. But your plane is prepped and ready for takeoff, as you asked.
Looks like Shahid's got a whole lot of ugly with him.
Something is wrong. Have our men come to meet the trucks at the checkpoint with the assault vehicles? At once, Shane.
It's Shahid. Should I take the shot?
No, if we do that, we lose the missiles. But if you can still intercept the convoy, we have a chance.
Damn it.
Wow, the textures are not loading.
The road the convoy is on snakes through the mountains. If you use the foot trails and move fast, you may be able to catch it at the checkpoint.
Great day for a jog.
Well... I could maybe do one country a stream, make this 6 streams?
Running out of time, Mike.
I'm on. A lot of ground to cover. I'll get there.
I'm trying to think about how many streams I realistically have left. Before content slows down. So on Saturday we'll probably do Sacking Maleternal. And on Sunday, maybe we'll do Bloodborne PSX. I kind of don't want to, but it might be worth a shot.
Looks like Shahid's second in command. And
no promises. I'm not promising that one. That's only if there's time. That's if I get around to it. That's all if I get around to it. Oh no, we killed that guy!
Mike, first priority is the striker.
Alright, we're gonna do something disgraceful right now. Try to ignore this. Oh, by the way, that was the guy we were gonna kill. It's in a cutscene, but I think it still counts. Like, I think the total counts.
This is more like it. Time to use some Halbeck tech to resolve this problem.
There we go. So, unfortunately, we have to use lethal force. Done! What do you think of that?
Shahid's inside. His head's
Hell
got to
yeah.
be ringing by now.
Good job, Mike. Now be careful. Check to see if
Am I still being shot at?
So, you thought the death of one terrorist leader would somehow fix the world?
As far as you know.
Oh, I happen to know a great deal, Mr. Thornton. It's my business to know.
Then you know how you lost your missiles and almost destroyed your own company then.
There's always one thing I wanted to know. After you killed Shahid, why you did what you did next? Were you trying to find out what happened to your friends? Or were you after me? Trying to bring down Hellback, perhaps. Or maybe you were just cornered, looking for a way out.
The last one. It was the last one.
After your extortion of Nasri, I was expecting a more mercenary welcome. Have you come to kill me as you killed my followers?
Sorry we had to meet like this. I tried calling your office.
You are here because America's greed demands it. Your country sleeps at Hellbeck's feet like a dog, hungry for its weapons.
Save the preaching. I'm here for the missiles you stole.
The missiles I stole? They shipped them to me. Then brand me a thief?
Shipped them to you? I'm not looking to shoot you in the head right now. If you have something you think I should know, I'm listening.
So you may use it against me in your courts? I think not.
I'm serious. If Halbeck's engaged in weapon trafficking, they're going to court along with you.
You are Hellbeck's agent in this. Why would you allow such a thing?
I don't work for Halbeck.
Ah, and neither did I. A comforting thought, but it is a lie. You already know something is wrong. The data you found in the detention cells of our camp, that was not stolen missile data. That was given to us. You have two choices. You can believe me or kill me. Hellbeck uses you, but you do not see their influence. You will. Trust me in this.
I believe you, but evidence would help.
The missiles are not enough? Perhaps not. I have other information, and I can obtain more.
You mean if I let you go? No chance.
I give you my word. If you know anything about me, you know I honor a promise when given. When you see Hellbeck for what it is, I will come back and speak to you again. I will not hide. I will bring proof.
All right. I'm willing to see it. What is this proof?
Call your agency. Tell them I am dead. But to remove yourself from the area first, before they call. Give false coordinates. Unless you wish to speak to your god next.
Where are you going?
I will contact you. And I think the information I can provide will be worth the time you have spent looking for me.
There we go.
Mike?
I'm here. I dealt with Shahid.
And the missiles?
I've disabled the convoy. I haven't confirmed how many missiles we've recovered.
Your first priority is...
Westridge? Westridge, do you read me?
Mike, get out of there.
Mina?
I'm tracking multiple missiles homing in on your coordinates. Get out of
What
there.
the hell?
Oh shit! They shot a missile at me.
Mike. Mike, can you hear me?
Yeah. In stereo. Mina?
Mike, you're alive, thank God. You need to get out of there now.
I'll need a little more sweet talk first.
You're in danger. You need to get out of Saudi Arabia.
But Halbeck? The missiles?
Mike, Halbeck is the one that sent the missiles to your location. I think they wanted to erase the evidence of the missiles entirely, and you along with it.
Great, so now I'm reduced to being evidence? How did they get these coordinates?
That's the other problem. I think they have someone inside Alpha Protocol, and whoever it is fed them the coordinates for the missile strike.
That's pretty dramatic of you. Considering what I've seen about Halbeck's satellite system on the news, they could have been monitoring the area.
The targeting information was precise, Mike, and the missile logged on within seconds of you contacting us.
So you're saying someone assigned to Saudi Arabia? I don't have to tell you, that's a short list.
I know, Mike. That's why no one knows I'm talking to you right now.
So it's either Darcy, Parker, Westridge, you, or me. Although, how I could give myself away is anyone's guess. Although, for some reason I could see Parker doing this. I can't see him making this call on his own. The order would have to come from someone in authority, and with good reason.
I don't know, Mike. It's possible. I don't know Alan very well, even as long as I've been here.
Fine. So I need to get back to base. Can you get any choppers out here?
Mike, you can't come back.
What?
check the feeds. They've already sent out notifications to the intelligence agencies about your status. If they find you, they'll give you up to the government. If they don't kill you first.
Wait, what about Alpha Protocol? That's what the agency is for. To allow agents to carry out ops like this.
It's to allow the government to deny ops like this. So that if they're exposed, they can say they had no involvement. Mike, you're on your own. Alpha Protocol's the only thing protecting you right now.
The infiltration of Al-Samad Air Base was successful. Agent Thornton entered the camp in a transport truck, and upon arriving at the airbase, discovered that the stolen Halbech missiles were being stored in a munitions depot in the mountains nearby. Sack, your part. Save me a couple hours so I don't have to watch this documentary. Did Nietzsche's philosophy lead to the Nazis? I believe that, if I'm remembering my history correctly, Nietzsche's philosophy did not lead to the Nazis directly, but some of his philosophy was taken for Nazi purposes. However, like most things, I believe the Nazis, and I'm working on the edge of my memory here because I'm not a Nazi expert or an expert on philosophy, but if I remember correctly, they also like misinterpreted Nietzsche's philosophy. So like there is some crossover, and some of Nietzsche's philosophy was used for like Nazism, but it wasn't like one-to-one allegory. Like they like twisted it to serve their own purposes. I would also say that I would absolutely not blame Nazis on Nietzsche, even if it was a one-to-one, because the major contributing factor for the rise of the Nazi Party was Hitler's appointment to being Grand Chancellor and anti-Semitic sentiments rising in Germany due to World War I. I mean, I'm sure it's more complicated than that, but that's my like surface level understanding. So there's some crossover, but I wouldn't say Nietzsche directly led to Nazis. I think that's taking it way too far. You know how Nazis were actually really good at that. They would take like religious and like philosophical concepts and they'd twist them for their own purposes to make themselves seem more legitimate. They did that with like a lot of like religious and like cultist symbols, like Old Norse symbols. They did it with the swastika, which is a Hindu symbol. So yeah, the Nazis just being Nazis. You know how the Nazis be. Once read the Nazis got their eugenics philosophy from the U.S. and how we treated other people. I don't know how true that is. It might have been accurate. We had internment camps in World War II where the conditions were, they're not as bad as concentration camps that the Nazis had. Like the living conditions weren't the best, but they weren't like Nazi level, but we did round up Japanese Americans during the time period and just like keep them in camps. So like I wouldn't be shocked to hear that the Nazis got some of their ideas from the US. It wouldn't surprise me. The US was a real shithole back then. Still a little bit of a shithole now, but for different reasons. Agent Thornton found Nasri's weapon shipment in the airfield control tower. Agent Thornton uploaded data from the server in the control tower basement and transmitted it to Alpha Protocol. This should help uncovering Al-Samad's intelligence network in the region. Visual confirmation of Sheikh al-Shahid's... I've been saying Shahad. The thing I read more specifically referenced slavery. Well, America didn't invent slavery. I could still see inspiration being taken from American slavery, but we certainly didn't invent slavery. Most developed nations, developed being relative to the time period they were in, throughout all of history, regardless of where they were, utilized slavery to some extent. But like, you can be inspired by something without that thing having invented the concept. Like, if we might relate this to, say, anime, for example, you could have a tsundere inspired by taiga, but taiga wasn't the first tsundere. Like, it could be like that. Like, it could be that they were inspired by American slavery, even though slavery wasn't an American concept. Didn't say U.S. invented it. Said the Nazis based some of their ideas on how U.S. treated black people. Yeah, I could see that. I wouldn't be surprised. The Nazis took from all sources. I don't know that that's true, though. I'm just saying it wouldn't. I don't think it would be weird. I don't think it would be out of place if that was a thing that happened. Visual confirmation of Sheikh al-Shahid's presence was received at a munitions depot. The Halbech missiles, however, were already in process of being moved from location by truck. Agent Thornton moved to intercept the convoy. Many of Shahid's elites had been taken out during Thornton's previous mission to the airfield, accounting for lack of heavy resistance in reaching the convoy. The convoy was guarded by an armored Stryker assault vehicle carrying Shahid. Agent Thornton took out the vehicle, stopped the convoy, recovered the missiles. After intercepting Shahid, Agent Thornton interrogated him about the Halbech missiles. Two agreed to a trade of information, the intel to be transmitted at a future date. An explosion of unknown origin, possibly a missile strike, hit the location not long after Agent Thornton intercepted Shahid. Both are presumed dead. So, we have knocked out 41 people. We've subdued 48 people. And no orphans created. 103... 1,446 medical bills. No one killed. So I was wrong. We actually don't have to kill that guy. I maybe once had the game glitch or something. I've had that guy die on me for some reason. I mean, he dies in the cutscene, but the game doesn't treat you as having killed him. Welcome to Greece. Welcome to Grescia. No kill run. Yeah. Well, no kill outside of a cutscene. I mean, that guy definitely died in a cutscene.
Looks that way. But what worries me is why.
I may also accidentally stab a man in the throat at one point.
Rome.
I will try not to, but there is a stab in the throat button, and I can't guarantee I won't hit it.
Or had. As for Rome, it looks like an Al-Samad cell was activated, but I don't know why. And in Taipei,
on the other hand, the punch button is like A or some shit, and the throat button is like Y. So usually if I'm sprinting at you, it's more likely that I'll hit the punch button than the stab button.
A prophet. Halbech wants to raise global tensions, spark a Cold War, and turn the world into their private marketplace.
They'll be able to secure military contracts and a steady consumer base for their weapons for years to come, if they succeed.
I need to get this information where it will do some good.
No one will listen, Mike.
Black Winter? Isn't that like a show or something?
But Halbech's got an inside Alpha protocol somehow. If you're caught...
I know. Execution, imprisonment, possibly another lecture by Westridge. I'm on my own.
No, not exactly. They used you. But we can use Alpha protocol. There's so many levels of secrecy to it. Not even the staff know all the resources the program has.
Like?
Safe houses, weapons... If you're going after these targets, you'll need a base of operations in each city. I can dig up some spots that aren't listed in any records.
Like this one?
Better. I think. It sounds like you're going after these targets then.
Just because they tried to drop a missile on me doesn't mean I'm giving up on my mission. If Halbech's trying to manipulate world events, it's my responsibility to stop them.
Marvel character called Black Winter. It sounded like a deviant ROC. No, it's real. Oh, there's some really stupid Marvel characters.
Why am I letting them get away with that?
Like Snowflake in Safe Space.
Maybe a good thing. If Halbech's trying to cause a Cold War...
They've made a mistake. They're going to cause a real one.
Ugh. Specialization. Now you've completed your first operation, it's time to select your specialization. Each specialization favors 3 skills that can be leveled up to a maximum of 15 ranks. Select Commando, Spy, or Engineer to specialize in combat, infiltration, or tech use, respectively. Alternatively, you can choose Operative to select a custom trio of specialized skills. You can also reconfigure any skills you've gained up to this point by using the Remove Rank action to refund spent AP. Okay, spy. Good spies are stuff of literature, but great spies don't let themselves become the subject of folklore. A spy specializes in invasion and killing from the shadows. Engineer. Knowledge is power, especially when it's knowledge of explosive compounds and sophisticated electronics. An engineer specializes in devices of high impact and low subtlety. Commando. Few things are as dependable and solution-oriented as violence. Commandos train for situations where they're outnumbered and outgunned, specializing in automatic weapons and physical conditioning. I heard that and that sounds made up. Nope, real. Yup. Whenever you think something sounds too crazy in Marvel to be real, it's definitely 100% real. Operative, the dangerous and morally suspect world of espionage, weeds out the rigidly minded. Most agents find their way through life and specialize in an unorthodox variety of skills. Select the operative if you wish to choose your own specialized skills. So, here's what we're going to do. Our skills are martial arts, toughness, and... sabotage or stealth? Actually, you know what? Operative? Deselect toughness. You know what? No. Toughness. And technical aptitude. No. Sabotage. Perfect. I froze for a minute. Am I still frozen? No, I might have dropped frames. Okay, we're going to put all of our points into martial arts. Then we're going to put our points into... toughness. Sabotage. Yeah, that's... sabotage is needed. I don't know if toughness is needed, though. I don't know what's better. Stealth or hit points? Honestly, you know what? Probably stealth. Introduced your friend to Kaguya-sama. Now I started the manga and is blowing through it. Yeah, the manga's good. Honestly, I'm not sure if I prefer it to the anime, though. They both do good things differently. The anime really jumbles up the order of the, like, storylines. Like, it's weird. Like, it'll take... it'll take a chapter from like chapter 80 and then it'll put it with a chapter from like chapter like 30. It's really strange how it does it. It works though. He sent me a random message, mafia bullshit. That's all it said. Oh, related to Kaguya? Yeah, I get it. I know what that's referencing. I don't think this is super useful. Probably not. I'll buy 5 of these and then invest 1 in technical aptitude. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. I feel like I usually invest in stealth and not toughness, though. You know what? I don't need hit points. Hit points for pussies. The more I hear about the plot, the less I want to continue. It just sounds dumb. No, it works pretty well. There we go. That's good. That's good. I'm satisfied with that. Wait, I can buy 1 more level of sabotage, right? Yeah, I can. Perfect. Not like fun. No, honestly, it's pretty good. It gets a little cliche at the end game, I'll say that. But it's never like distracting, is what I'll say. It always stays pretty good. It just like it changes tone. And the main, like, Shinomiya and Shirogane, at the very least, like, keep on track with their relationship. Like, it never derails like a lot of other romances go. They always make steady progress.
The reporter. The
which is something I appreciate.
Scarlet.
You met her leaving Saudi, then in Taipei. But after that, we lost track of her.
Was that a question? If so, it's classified.
I always wondered how you two happened to meet. Coincidence?
I don't know.
Alright, we're gonna head to Taipei for Operation Truewares. Alpha Protocol safe house in Taipei, which should serve as the base of operations for attempting to thwart the assassination of Ronald Sung. Alright, this is one of my favorite scenes in the entire game.
You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Misery loves company. Care to share?
No, not really. Same old Saudi Arabia.
Not quite like the brochure, huh?
I'm Scarlet.
Mike.
So, Mike, what brings you to this exciting corner of the world?
So, to get bonus points, you say Halbach, but...
Secret agent.
I love that.
Right.
I love that.
If you don't believe me anyhow.
Alright, be honest. Has that worked on anyone?
How impressed are you?
Not.
Alright. My turn's over. How about you? Those your legs?
Other page.
Cover story by Scarlet Lake. Photojournalist.
One of the best.
Dangerous work around these parts, I'd imagine.
If there's no risk, it's not important.
I think you're onto something.
Here, call me. I have a lot of contacts in the area. Maybe we can work out a trade. If you should hear anything, of course.
If I hear
So,
anything juicy,
you hear that you meet her on the way to Taipei, even if you're not going to
There's
Taipei.
something about you. Makes me think I might just be sitting next to a headline.
Which is really weird, which is why you always go to Taipei.
Maybe I will.
I actually always go to Rome last.
Well,
Because then Conrad has the most to say.
Okay.
Let me know if you do anything scandalous.
Will do.
I love it. He just starts talking in this weird flirtatious tone for the rest of it.
This is it? It's very crappy.
Maybe you should unwind after the flight. Maybe take a shower.
That might be more tempting if you were here.
That might have to wait until we aren't fugitives from our own government.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Once we get to a clean save point, we'll probably call it.
Are you sure about this?
Positive. Trust me.
Okay.
See? What did I tell you?
This is why I love you.
You can send roses to my dead drop in Prague. Now that you've made it to Taipei, what are your plans?
I sort of figured I'd improvise and put an ear to the ground.
I fucked up.
Find out.
Don't you think you need a little more focus than that?
I've got 3 leads to start with. This Stephen Heck guy.
I don't think it matters now.
Going on in Taipei. He might be able to answer some questions.
Be careful, Mike. I've checked my databanks, and I can't find any evidence that Stephen Heck has ever worked for the CIA.
I'll be on my guard. There's also that anomalous data trail from Shahid's system. Any luck tracing it down?
I managed to follow it back to a place in the warehouse district. I'm forwarding the address to you now. What's the final lead?
Simple. Follow the money. Shahid was funneling large amounts of money to a front corporation for the White Oak Mountain Triad. Think I can persuade them to tell me why.
Sounds like you've got everything figured out.
Isn't that why you love me?
You watch yourself out there, Mr. Thornton.
Always.
Hell yeah, I leveled up. Not that it matters. What's this? What am I looking at? What is this image? Oh. Okay, why was I linked to that? Ooh la la, what's going on here? Nothing. Nothing is going on here. Alright. Oh wow, there's actually a lot of people watching right now for some reason. Hi everyone. Hope you're enjoying the show. Now I believe we got a solid gold submachine gun. Battle Royale High School is a trip. Yeah, we did. We got a solid gold AR.
Oh, great. Picture of Darcy. He wrote, Mike and Sean, fuck yeah.
Battle Royale High School, I think, is early 90s, right? Am I wrong about that? I want to say 93. Let me check. Oh, no, yeah, 87. Huh. I must have seen something around the same time that was also 90s. What was it? Something about a dumb doctor man who... It was also a hyper-violent thing, very similar, because I watched them back-to-back. So I'm probably thinking of something else that occurred in 93 about some doctor man that was also hyper-violent. And very similar. Blackjack? No, it wasn't Blackjack. I can find it if we care that much. It was not Patch Adams. I don't think I've seen Patch Adams, quite frankly. Scarlet Lake to Mike Thornton. Any cover-ups since our last chat? Hey there. Yes, I'm e-stalking you, but don't get a big head about it. How did I find your email? Well, secret agent, it took some work, but let's say it would be much easier for random redheads to stay in touch with you if you stepped into the 21st century and had a social networking presence. Still, the fact you don't is actually a point in your favor. Maybe I'll wait for a cranky vice president to out you before I buy a spy line of yours. I'll be in and out of Taipei for a few weeks working on a story. If you're in the area and aren't just a fist fight with a man who throws a bladed hat, drop me a line. Just make it a little better than your last one. Agent Thornton, Scarlet. Was Robin Williams in it? No, Robin Williams was not in it. Blackjack had an OVA series in 93 and it was violent. It was certainly not Blackjack. I'll find it if y'all care. It won't take that much effort. All I need to do is go to completed, and then I need to find the 101 tag, because I think I watched it right around the same time. 101, and this is all of the anime I watched that month. Wasn't that either. It was Sojo Senshi Psychic Wars is what I was thinking of. 91. And then just because it'll bug me if I don't scroll all the way down, there we go. From Shahid to Mike Thornton, common enemies. Mr. Thornton, if you're reading this, you escaped Saudi Arabia. You have had time to think on what has happened. Your government has branded you a terrorist. You will be hunted as I have been. They will not take you alive, and they will not allow you to spread the word of the missiles that were sold to me. Excuse me. Consider this. Your enemy is not Al-Samad. Your enemy is Halbek and its allies everywhere in the world. They have suppliers in Moscow and in Rome. They spit out our beliefs even as they deal with us in exchange for bombs and support. They move forward in Taipei, all described in information I have given to you. Research the dossier of Henry Leland. Well, I didn't say it was good. I just... dig deeply into the information on Helbet Corporation and their master, and you will find our common enemy. Leland is a hollow man, one who respects no boundaries, chained in the accumulation of power purchased in blood. You will not hear from me for some time. We will meet face to face again at a time of my choosing. Only then shall I give you help, I promised. I am a man of my word. As you could not pull the trigger on me, that marks you as a man, at least willing to listen to reason. Yeah, I think I watched them one after another, and I'm like, wow, these are remarkably similar, but Battle Royale High School was way better. Mina Tang. To Mike, how are you holding up? Mike, the agent. I don't have to say to Mike. It's always to Mike. Mike, the agent's burning plenty of taxpayer money looking for you. I'm pretty close to just filing a sexual harassment claim against Darcy. An alias of mine I was using on assignment just got slated for a severe audit, and now I have to hack into the Treasury servers to correct the problem. That last paragraph was an ill-conceived attempt at small talk. I realize my problems are pretty trivial to what's going on with you. Trust me when I say I'm doing everything I can to keep the agency off your trail. Anyway, if you have a moment, let me know what you're doing, Mina. And we are going to reply to Mina in a joking manner. Well, you have to show them on the doll where Darcy mentioned he'd touch you. That sounds pretty traumatic. Why don't you tell him there's a verified sighting of me in Siberia? Well, I can't promise you he'll be the victim of a polar bear rape. It would keep him out of the office for a while. Things are going well enough. You know, there's this little problem with my former coworkers wanting me dead, but it's nothing that guns and a drink problem can't solve. MT. Battle Royale High School says the kick-ass credits theme. I don't remember that. Credits theme. Psychic Wars was not the anime I was thinking of. It absolutely wasn't. I'll put in music. Okay. Now my favorite game. Going through every anime I've ever seen. My God, I have seen a lot of Sailor Moon. Um, want to make sure on that. No, it was so fucking crazy. But I don't think it was Battle Royale High School, was it? It was about like alien cops coming down and there was like a fairy, like there was like a fairy queen. Maybe that was Battle Royale High School. Are there alien cops in Battle Royale High School? Maybe I'm actually thinking of Battle. Maybe I'm I conflated them so hard that I'm thinking of the thing. Yeah, because there was like two versions of people from alternate universes. Was that Battle Royale High School? Ordinary guy, wear a tiger mask while flying fung fu. Real Battle Royal High School. Unfortunately, he's a doppelganger in our world. Oh no, it was okay. I'm literally thinking of Battle Royal High School. He's the doppelganger in our world of Budo, Master of the Dark Realm. When the dimensional gate opens between the two worlds, the evil fairy. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I am. So it was. I was getting Battle Royal High School mixed up with Psychic Wars, but also the plot of Psychic Wars I was getting up mixed with Battle Royal High School, and I thought that Psychic Wars had the plot of Battle Royal High School. That was my bad. There we go. Mission accomplished. We figured it out. What a weird mix-up. They are kind of similar, and I believe I watched them like one after the other. But Battle Royale High School was a lot better. Okay, we're good. That's it. That's the stream. We have started Alpha Protocol because Digimon broke. So wasn't that delightful? We finished the first country. This game has essentially 5 parts to it. It has... There's also an anime called Battle Girl High School. That, I believe I read the manga for. But let's see. Yeah, so Digimon broke. So I guess Digimon is off. I miss Digimon. Well, John, too bad. It's over. It's on. You never get in Digimon. My capture card broke. So the way I'm thinking is we're probably going to, because Digimon broke, we'll probably, what are we going to do? I'll have to, actually I can pull this up on stream. I'll pull this up on stream actually, because we'll talk about this real quick before ending the stream. With Digimon done, basically Next World Order is going to be on hiatus, so I'll create a special list for this. And then all of The Walking Dead I have on PC. Sack to his capture card. What's this? No, actually, it's really inconvenient though, because now we can't stream Kingdom Hearts or Saints Row. I wouldn't do that over Digimon. Yeah, so I guess this is in hiatus, indefinite. This is on indefinite hiatus. Then Walking Dead we can do. I'll have to install it, but I think we're gonna do Alpha Protocol for now. Then maybe Battle Network, and then I love this movie I directed. Yeah, Birth by Sleep is on hiatus, I guess, and then these we're okay with. So this whole schedule is getting changed, actually. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull them out. So I think I'm going to go cut, cancel, edit. Cut. What the fuck? Cancel. This in season 2 for now, which is a secret channel only I have access to. And then we'll take Alpha Protocol, copy this, cancel this, move this to here, place that, save that, take this, delete this, then Mega Man Battle Network's right here, John. Edit this, cut this. Wait, what did I just cut? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, yeah. Cut Birth by Sleep, save that, put that into season 2, cue that. Chihaya Furu, is it? I hear it's very good, but I've never seen it. Edit this. Take these, cut these, back, save. Season 2, post, queue. Saints Row is also unplayable. Cut, cancel, delete. Season 2. Honestly, I think I'm going to take all of Saints Row because I don't want to start with 2. 49 books. Huh. Yeah. Cut, exit, save. Post. Q. Devil Summoner. Assassin's Creed, A Record of Argarist. Let's take... Yeah, I think we're going to take all of Saints Row out for now. Oh, we can't. No, we can't because it's part of favorite search, isn't it? Actually, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to remove it in the interim. And then if it comes to the point where we have to do Saints Row, we'll do it then. I figure why not do this live on stream, you know? That way everyone's knows what's going on with the queue. Brotherhood, Oblivion, Revelations, Minecraft, Saints Row 4. Cut, cancel, delete. Oops, season 2. There. So these are the games that ended up getting removed because of console issues. So Alpha Protocol, Walking Dead, Mega Man Battle Network, then 1, 2, 3. So it looks like Devil Summoner is getting moved till after Sunrider. Right? 1, 2, 3. No, after Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, after Assassin's Creed 2, it looks like. Okay, so. Man, that is a hemorrhage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's 10 full games that just got dropped from the queue. Excuse me. Okay, Alpha Protocol, Walking Dead, Mega Man Battle Network, then Assassin's Creed, Sunrider, Assassin's Creed 2, Devil Summoner Raidu Kuzunoha versus the Soulless Army, Record of Argrist War, Sunrider Liberation Day Captain's Edition, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Akiba Strip Undead and Undressed, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, Assassin's Creed Revelations, Minecraft, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, Sith Lords. That's the current list, and nothing will possibly interrupt it. 1, 2, 3. So it looks like there's a viewer request slot between Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and Akiba Strip. And 1, 2, 3. And between Revelations and Minecraft. Excuse me. So we have about 2 more slots on this list right here. So we're pretty much locked in. We pretty much know until the end of favorite search. And then maybe I'll have a capture card and we'll be able to go back and do all this shit. We'll do like season fucking 2.5 or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, hopefully everyone had a good time. Now we are ending the stream now that we have our schedule gone. And let's see. Yeah. Alpha Protocol. Digimon broke. Sorry, everyone. I changed the theme to a better quality one. Oh, from Battle Royale High School? You did? Okay, John. That's good to hear. Yeah. I'm thinking probably on Saturday we'll probably do Sacking Mal Eternal. And I don't promise anything on Sunday. Maybe on Sunday we will do Bloodborne PSX. I don't know. Maybe we're just talking about it. We'll see how I'm feeling at the time. How long is Bloodborne PSX? Sacking Mal Eternal Pain. It really does hurt me, like physically. Like it's physical pain. Unlike Digimon, which was mental pain. And yeah, that's what we accomplished this stream. That and the proud announcement that not long at all what? Oh, 2 to 3 hours? Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, maybe we'll do a short little stream on Sunday then. Yep. All right. And of course, oh, what's this? Eternal Pain. Perfect. And yeah, and of course, we also got the lovely announcement from John that there is no way Elden Ring is happening because his 10 votes are literally impossible. So, checkmate, everyone. Sack wins again. Yeah, hopefully everyone has had a good time. I will see you soon. I have been Sacrabalic, your envoy of hope. This has been... What the fuck has this been? This has been a goddamn technical difficulties nightmare that didn't end. And I will see you next time. Don't underestimate me. You're being so underestimated. Bye-bye.